Hey yo everybody, we are back! Oh my goodness. So, of course, I did not continue streaming yesterday. I was gonna come back right after, but the kids started waking up and yep, had to have breakfast, this and that, and then they all wanted to, hang out. We were playing board games, played video games. We actually were playing Overwatch in the living room for a bit, so that was fun. Just hanging out, but of course, the way my sleep has been for the couple of days, it's kind of backwards a bit. Oy. I went to sleep very soon after, unfortunately. So, I did not go back to it yesterday, but I am back again today. So we are going to definitely finish off Lantern Rite today. Um, and then depending how long it takes, cause I did I woke up kind of not too long ago. So I'll probably still be good to keep playing a few other things. So depending what time it is, I will probably stream something else. I am not 100% sure what my thing that I want to do would probably be Wuthering Waves, but we shall see. But like I said, we're gonna we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So let's continue on. We are on the last part for this. The Lantern Rite. We're on the third thing. And so we need to do the last part and then the epilogue for it. And I'll probably do some of the mini games, probably in my own time, just for sake of time. But I might do Spiral Abyss because I think that did reset as well. So might throw that in there. Okay. Oh, wait a second. What? Oh, yeah, it didn't go all the way. My bad. No, I'm gonna be a little bit late. I'm gonna be 3 minutes late. Oh, there.
It's time to meet back up with Xiao. Let's head to Mount Outsong.
Head back way out here. What? I was just there. Out there. Okay. Come on. Oh, right. For immersion's sake, we cannot be using her. It's funny, I keep seeing this every single time, but I never have a bow character to do this, and this always messes with me every single time.
Yeah.
Yeah, got that one. Um. Okay, no, it's not supposed to happen. Just a hit from here. Oh, too far. Columbina coming in clutch.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings. Yep.
Only took about 4 years to do. Like, the only normal animation that she does is swimming. I guess technically climbing. Oh, it's Madam Ping. Hey. And Shen Yun. Right. Love Shen Yun. Her design, the colors are so good.
Xiao! Cloud Retainer! Madam Ping! We're here! Any news on Zhongli?
I saw his pillar right there. What the heck was he doing there?
Are we missing 2 Adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for 3 days.
Oh. Then, what about Mooncarver?
He's sticking with his buddy.
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those 2 fools devised together? And when it comes to punishment, one does not discriminate. His banishment ends in 3 days as well.
They both got hit with a banhammer.
Wow. That's pretty harsh, Cloud Retainer.
Let's get down to business. We have news of Rex Lapis.
Ah, yes, he left his pillar.
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's geopillar. It descended from on high this morning. He must have sent it for a reason, but it does not respond to our touch.
He just, like, throw it from the sky?
it mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. It could be a message only a specific person is meant to receive.
So in other words, me.
Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he left.
Oh, so it must be for the Traveler.
Sound like it.
Give it a try.
Touch. Familiar
Come to
voice.
the spring on Mount Chingsa. I have left an entrance for you.
Well,
He wants me to meet him somewhere. Seems like he might be over at Mount Chinsu.
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis will not countenance our involvement in this matter.
Dang.
That would not surprise me in the slightest. He's always had a soft spot for the Traveler, after all. But be that as it may, we have served Rex Lapis for millennia now. In other words, I'm sure this has nothing to do with favoritism. He's probably just trying to protect us.
Oh.
that's right. So you mustn't let your guard down, even if Rex Lapis is by your side.
Don't worry, I will not.
Alright, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
The realm of people. Dude, I really do love his outfit. Really good. I remember something else about it when I was actually like looking closer at it. One of the reasons why is because it is a male outfit that is not freaking short shorts. Chinsa, where is Oliver? I think this is at the bottom, is it not? Ow! You son of a!
Lightning flash!
That's what you get, man. That was completely unwarranted. Gonna climb the mountain. Ooh, sweet flower. Fine.
Keep your eyes peeled. He should be around here somewhere.
Oh. You don't want to mess with me, huh?
That tingle?
Be cleansed!
Y'all's funeral.
Smite the dust!
Alright. See, I would have just walked right by you guys. Y'all had to attack me. But really, it's your own fault. You made that choice. I don't even remember the last time I tried to like attack Crystal Marrow or whatever, Crystal Chunks. Definitely been some time. Oh! What was it? My sword got left behind. Ooh. Ooh, dude. Whenever they make little spots like this, like I want to be able to come back to here. Music.
Who could have imagined that the once mighty Geo Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, when the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes.
And getting some more lore back in the lantern.
Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while longer, you might have become quite accustomed to them.
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up to the heavens. Could this truly be mere coincidence?
Maybe not. And at least she's more cheerful than the other one.
Perhaps in some sense it is, yet in another, it isn't. For instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the very foundations upon which Liyue Harbor now stands? It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner too.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that, in the end, even Langan could not escape its heaven-sent fate. Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune befall them.
So much calmer.
But you, Geolord, now that you rule this realm, why take the trouble, not to mention the risk, to visit one who bears such profound guilt as I? Are you not afraid that you might be sullied by the curse of time that was laid upon me?
There is no risk to speak of. At least, not in comparison to that which you took when you defied the heavens all that time ago.
Indeed. Quite the feat.
As I have stated, time and again, it was not I who defied the heavens. Geolord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me, for I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zebai, but Zichao.
So weird though, because they do speak as separate beings, you know.
Surely you did not take us for one and the same, solely on the basis that we may all assume the form of white horses? Sorry to break it to you, but you seem to have found yourself the wrong white horse.
Oh, we still need you though.
Anyway, do tell me, what urgent matter brings you here?
Wait, you haven't told her yet?
Very well then. I have come to ask for Zebai's shade.
Oh? So, the Geolord has set his sights upon Zebai's human soul. And what is it that you intend to do with it?
The world outside is changing. With the new moon's birth, the confines of the Shadow Moon are gradually disintegrating. In other words, the heavenly soul is set to return. Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain, leading to the earthly soul's reappearance as well. The last of the trio, the human soul, is in your possession.
So we need you.
Most intriguing.
My intention is to gather all three together, so that an old friend may finally make her return.
I must admit, it seems that some remarkable affairs are coming to pass in the outside world. Yet there is one thing you seem to have overlooked, Lord of Geo.
And what's that?
Back in the day, it was you that freed me from that painting. And afterwards, I took up arms in your name. Together we first subdued Chenyu Vale, then brought peace to Mount Qingse. It was for this cause that the contract between us was made.
Oh, there's a contract between them?
But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause have you to expect my aid?
Oh boy.
Zebai and I have long been friends. Given not only that you were manifested from a corrupt desire within her divine form, but that you also possess a fragment of her soul, how can you purport to be the wrong white horse?
Ooh.
I think you'll find that we are now as separate and distinct as any two beings ever were. What once shone with radiant purity has long become dust. What you see is no longer what it was. Oh, great Lord of Geo. Should this still be unclear to you, I bid you take your leave.
It seems that the fault lies in my own lack of consideration. As you wish. I shall let this matter rest.
So is that why we're here? Because he had a feeling that he wouldn't be able to convince her? So now it's on us?
Wait! One moment, if you will. Should this not be your opportunity to propose a new contract? The part where you make me an offer I simply couldn't refuse? Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posturing. It's time to name your price.
Very well. I had, in truth, prepared a new contract for your consideration.
He did have one.
I knew you would not come before me unprepared. Yet, you should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree and untroubled. Occasionally, I even find sport in teasing the mortals who stumble into my presence.
Oh boy.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories? I speak of what transpired before the sky collapsed and the earth sank into itself.
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember, the ramblings of a mountain hermit?
They might.
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal realm.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
Oh boy. So we're gonna be cutting this to like the last second, huh?
So this, then, is the contract you have prepared for me?
Indeed it is. Think of it as a contract for a one-day festive excursion.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in exchange for Tsubai's shade. The foundation of my very existence for a little excursion seems a little steep, wouldn't you say?
Considering the alternative.
Why not see for yourself? You can always decide afterwards. The final determination, of course, shall rest with you.
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all. Where then are these guides of which you speak?
So he's betting that she still goes for it.
Hey, it's Zhongli! Oh, we've been looking for you everywhere. We thought you might have gone missing.
And this is...
You're here.
I am indeed. What's up?
So these are my guides. Well, well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Guides?
Okay, that shouldn't surprise you, Paimon.
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has sold you to me, which means that for the rest of this day, you belong to me.
Oh.
Sold us to you? Just what have you gotten us into, Zhongli?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound. I ask only that you accompany my Adeptus friend on a tour of Liyue.
And then you'll help us after that?
I would suspect that depends on how well you entertain me.
Oh boy.
Entertain you?
Where would you like us to take you? I think that's part of us being a guide.
Let us start with this Liyue harbor of which I have heard so much. Nowhere is quite so fascinating as a place teeming with little mortals.
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined?
Let's play this by ear.
Okay, we'll take care of it. Get ready to find out why they call Paimon the best travel guide in all of Tibet.
Alright. I believe in Paimon.
Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor.
Very quickly.
Not only is it Tibet's busiest port, it's also the beating heart of Liyue. So, dear Madam Adeptus, where would you like to go first?
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease, one eats, and all the heart's ills cease.
Wanna go somewhere to eat?
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, you're in luck, because Paimon's an expert when it comes to food. There are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Li cuisine, which is all about mountain delicacies, and Yue cuisine, which is centered on seafood. The most famous restaurants are Liyue Pavilion and Shinyue Kiosk. Oh, now Paimon's starting to drool. Yes, our only option is to go try them both. 2 meals, back to back.
Okay.
Both sound like excellent options to me. Are these the kind of establishments that most people might visit on a regular basis?
More or less.
Not exactly. Both Li cuisine and Yue cuisine are known for their pricey ingredients. Definitely not what you'd call the budget options.
Oh, okay, that's what she was meaning.
But don't you worry about that. Just think of it as Zhang Li's little treat.
Can I put a Hu Tao in a tough spot here?
Come on! Aren't you supposed to be pals with Hu Tao? I'm unsure we can afford to spend a little more of her mora at least.
Looking for an excuse to gorge yourself at someone else's expense. Ay, man, if see that were me, I'd be like, okay, I'd be paying back Hu Tao some of this.
Hey! All Paimon wants is to provide our Adeptus with the best possible experience here. Don't you want that too?
Both certainly sound like worthy choices. Just now, though, I happened to see a porter pass this way. Where might individuals like him go to eat?
A hungry porter, huh? Oh! Paimon knows just the place!
Yep, one min restaurant. I kind of figured that we're gonna end up there.
Yep. Nothing fancy schmancy there. Just tasty dishes made with simple ingredients in a variety of different styles. Most importantly, it's great value for money, too. No wonder everyone loves it, huh? Oh, and the owner happens to be a good friend of ours, too.
We know a lot of people.
One mean restaurant. Yes, even the name itself feels lively and down to earth. All right, let's make it our first stop.
Yippee! That's a great choice, too. Alrighty, let's head over there right away. Paimon can't wait to dig in. Wamin Restaurant, here we come.
Are we gonna move over there, or is it gonna be a fast travel thing? Okay, let's have us travel that way. I saw a tree over here. Alright, folks. Whee! Someone liked my lantern. I do like that they have that though, that you can see other lanterns in your world.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Oh, there's another tree.
Save this money.
Just some tree pruning, you know.
Shangling! Chef Now! We're here!
Oh, hello there. What a surprise to see you two. Welcome, welcome.
What's up, dude?
Hey
We're
there,
sitting, huh?
Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so grab a table while you still can. But I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend?
Something like that.
You could say that.
We brought her here for Lantern Rite.
Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. Don't worry, we'll take good care of you. Just order whatever you want, it's on the house. By the way, I'm Zhangling. I cook here at One Mean Restaurant. What's your name?
Miss Shangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course.
What about her? I am her, and she is me.
Just like that, huh?
You mean you're an Adeptus?
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times.
He's telling his daughter you gotta keep up with the times. Oh my god.
Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a
What?
role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert.
Wow.
Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh, Traveler?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come I haven't heard about it?
Did she just say tuned in? Dude, tuned in that's an old phrase.
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends? You're even more out of touch than I am.
Wow, that is a dad response.
Hey, I like making friends too. Isn't that what I'm doing right now? Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you Whitehorse Adeptus?
Of course it's all right, because that's exactly who I am.
Like, oh, you're gonna keep going with this, huh?
Okay. I can see you're really committed to the role. How about I call you the real Whitehorse Adeptus instead? In that case, you can call Paimon the real Traveler.
I guess that makes me the real Paimon.
Yeah, right. You could have at least switched outfits.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for a while at least.
It's like she has to be starting to get ticked off.
All right, go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
It's crazy to think that the tables, they're like back here. It's like, cause how do you, are you supposed to, Meryl, you know what, Meryl went the wrong way.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Oh, hey!
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. Aren't you? So, what would you like to...
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant a few days ago.
That's gotta be awkward.
I just wanted you to know how sorry I am. I honestly don't know what came over me. Please, please forgive me.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady. You didn't actually get food poisoning from our blackback perch stew, right?
Come on, Dad. She's come to say sorry. It's all right, Miss Lou. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. You're looking so much better now, though.
Just like that, off the hook, huh?
Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the house.
Dude, how much money are you costing your dad?
No, I couldn't possibly.
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes, especially when we're away from home. Go on, find yourself a... yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken.
Hey, there's the Fatui couple. I was wondering where they were at. I see them every year. Well, I think it was like 2 years ago, where someone had pointed out like them two. They show up in like the cutscenes like all the time, and like every year they've been in the cutscene, and so like the community has shipped them like crazy. Like these two, they're in every Lantern Rite cutscene.
Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat over here.
Must be fate, huh? Yeah, sure. Your freaking other self had possessed this woman, so that's gotta be fun.
Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today? Feel free to order anything you like.
Look at how mad her dad is. Like, will you stop saying on the house?
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
Oh boy.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about you guys? Paimon wants...
Since it's on the house, why don't you choose for us?
Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Anyway, I guarantee you'll love it. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it makes sense to balance it out with a serving of stir-fried shrimp.
Some shrimp, eh?
And since it's Lantern Rite season, you better try out the triple-layered consommé and come and get it too. Those are our seasonal specialties. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread buns. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
How many main dishes was it? That was like 6. With some desserts, probably.
Then for dessert, I'll whip you up some Lucky Snow Delight. I just came up with it a few days ago, and I can't wait for you to try it. Wow! Sounds like quite the feast. Looks like Paimon's in luck today.
That's a lot of food. Yeah, I would probably be having some words for for my child if they're spotting like 7 main courses and a dessert. It's like, okay, you need to stop doing that. You're costing me money.
Am I the only one who thinks that's way too much?
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. You should know that we don't often serve this here at Wanmin Restaurant. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops.
Oh boy.
Okie dokie, just sit back and relax. I'll have your dishes out in no time.
That sounds like a 40-minute wait for all that food.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
No.
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
Oh, nonchalant.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the White Horse Adeptus?
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered a number of relics. Our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern-day inhabitants of Chenyu Vale.
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like.
Oh?
There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are plenty of other theories out there too. If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be able to find out so much more.
So you're into history?
History's important.
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started down this path, I knew that I wanted to make something of myself. Recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I caused such a mess and even ended up hurting someone.
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now instead?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after my mother compensated them.
You know, that really wasn't your fault.
Either way, my career's pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs say they won't be pursuing the matter any further, my father says he's going to punish me according to our family rules.
Family rules?
Yeah, what does that entail?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite, and goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave again.
My goodness, how old are you?
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
You know what? I guess that makes sense, yeah.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
Oh.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
So Boss Lou must be your...
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Well, we've spoken to your grandfather.
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Lou mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be known?
Well, she showed up, all right.
Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Come on, keep it down, keep it down.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why subject yourself to such unnecessary hardships?
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away, starting with changing its name.
Which did not go well.
That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that too.
Yeah, we sure did.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb.
Fair enough.
That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships.
Oh boy. What's so funny?
What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others.
Wow. That's so condescending.
I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
She's making a good argument here.
Yes! Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
Bro, that line so much.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
Is that what you want?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally! I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Oh, gee. It's not actually... Oh,
Hey,
whatever.
didn't you hear what Shang Shang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue!
Oh boy, she just dove right in. See, and that's why I always gotta wait till it cools off.
most satisfying as poisonous dews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
But no, it's like if it's gonna be like a hot meal like that, yeah, you have to let it cool down because if you don't, and you just end up burning your taste buds, that meal that you were looking forward to turns out to not be as worth it.
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
Ooh, we're gonna go see Yunjin.
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like the Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or the Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon.
Oh, it does? Oh, I actually didn't know that.
Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
Is that the spot that's just around the corner, or is that the one that's like up top? Yeah, it's just this spot right here. Yunjin!
What a tongue twister. I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh. Call yourself Iron Tongue, Tien. Wobbly Tongue, Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunjin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
Gotta do this all over again, huh?
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an Adeptus.
Yeah, she's just cosplaying as one.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Man, I really want another outfit for Yanfei, Yunjin, and Beidou. When are we gonna get those?
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. I get it.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
And also strike when you least expect it.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw drop.
That is true.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Is that the actual name of it?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of a title is that?
One that is true to its name.
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right?
And she's gonna keep hearing all about it.
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus' aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Whoa, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this.
Oh boy. Under moon eternal and radiant night, a maiden grants silk soft and light. Under moon iridescent in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise. Jeez, talking about zombies over here. Hold on, gotta get back. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure as heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as light in this dark night. And with her does this wish take flight. Nice. Actually, kind of like that.
Under moon eternal in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light? What in Tibet's that supposed to mean? Under moon iridescent in night divine, blah blah blah, something cloth so fine.
Oh my goodness, Paimon.
Something about fields being plowed, something else about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously? What is this?
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
Right.
That's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor.
I want to see them try that again if it is wrongly.
Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
Oh, please do.
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
And haven't seen her in a while.
Exactly. And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Okay, you need to chill with that.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp, so that they may be used to make fine, luxurious cloth. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the mugwort and artemisia, so that they may be perfect for divination.
So she really did come down from the moon?
That horse came from the moon.
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. Then with the hoe, she teaches them to sow their grain, bestowing the promise of life upon every seed. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice, so that their heavy heads are filled with plump, glistening grain.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
She's aura farming. Heyo!
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the divine maiden, with every ceremonial step flawlessly observed, so that she may witness the depth of our piety and respect. Oh, divine maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fairy descending from the heavens? Oh, divine maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire, ascending to the heavens, beseeching you to grant us good fortune and blessings in the coming year.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
Indeed, that's a very, very condensed version that we read.
I find myself speechless, moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs notice, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
There's always a bigger fish.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
The people within.
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
Wharf?
No problem. We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Ooh.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Well, no, because that's what they called it.
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
Mm-hmm. All right then, until we meet again.
Until we meet again. And all that lore that Yunjin just learned. The Mingxiao Lanternlit. Ah! This way. And another tree. I don't even remember how many trees I've knocked out, because there's 21 of these things. Oh, there's 2 of them down here, though. Excuse me. Try not to offend anybody. I just realized people they're putting these lanterns next to the trees. Oh, that's messed up. Who puts that? Oh, look at that. Okay, so you can actually move it. or you can remove it. They're in the way, but at least you can't get rid of it. Ganyu! And Yanfei. Ooh, quite the mix right there.
Hey, Ganyu! I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library.
Hello, James. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
Wait a minute.
No way to say for sure. Still, the similarities between our legends are intriguing, to say the least.
I already forgot. Ganyu has a new VA.
Isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands, but when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars.
Wow. Not quite what I was expecting for Ganyu's new VA, but, I mean, I do like it. It kind of takes away from the softness of the old one. Oh, you're good? I'm doing alright myself. Just trying to catch up and wrap up on the Lantern Rite before the next update. Do we have someone else joining here? Yagamix? I'm not totally sure if I'm saying that correctly, so if I am messing up, my apologies. But hello and welcome.
Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
It is indeed.
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I actually really do like the new VA a lot, though. Like, it's a very nice voice.
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Snezhnaya is so close. It sure is. I still remember when we got faked out with Notcry. As soon as they released Notcry and they're like, not Snezhnaya? Oh boy, it's gonna be something interesting. So, yep. So, what we're gonna expect that like September-ish, right? Probably. Cause I forgot whenever the main updates normally go live. Or like, you know, the next wave of stuff. So it's gonna be lots of fun, but we still got probably at least 4 more versions at minimum before we get to there, unless they have everything backed up early, ready to go. Yeah, we probably we still don't know if Notcry. Yeah, because sometimes they do have us kind of like go back and forth here and there, so we might. Because at least like the main conflict is done, but I'm pretty sure we're probably gonna have like some more interludes regarding like the other harbingers. So who knows? We might get a visit. Visit? What the heck did I just say? Visit from like the rooster and the jester and the other folks. That'd definitely be interesting. 100 followers. Oh wait, me? Did I reach 100 followers? Where do I even check that? How do I check that? I don't know how to check that. I still don't know how to navigate this thing. I'm also using it on my computer, so my computer's a little old. It it tries, but does not do so well. And 101 now? Oh my goodness. Well, I appreciate it. My goodness, hit 100 followers. Didn't even realize it. When did that happen? Hold on, I need to check that now. Oh. Where do I even... No, if I click on channel, no. Because if I do this... Does it just make a duplicate of my stream? It sure does. Dang it! Oh my goodness. Where do I... Yep, I'm probably just gonna have to take your word for it. Because I cannot navigate this thing. Oh my goodness. And it only took about 5 years. No, not really. I've only been streaming a bit more for the last probably like year and a half, I think, whatever. But even that has been still kind of scarce here and there. But because I still remember, man, some of my first streams were back in high school, back with Black Ops, Call of Duty Black Ops 2, 3, freaking Dark Souls 3, freaking even the first Destiny. My goodness, that was a long time ago. Man, that's a long time. Jeez. And it took that long to get 100 followers. No, but that's just fine because it's a, like, to me, I just like, having fun streaming, whatever. Whenever people do chime in, I do have a regular that they normally show up. They're usually asleep at this time, but they show up quite a bit, and they've definitely helped me get a lot more like speaking, I guess, whatever. Because just talking by yourself, oh my goodness, it's a lot harder than you think. So I appreciate that from from anyone that drops by. Take our word for now. I will indeed. So congrats from you guys. So thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Yes, but this is why I still want to keep going. So keep getting more people. Do I normally stream at this time? Normally I do not. Normally I stream like towards like the middle of the night, I guess, or because I technically work at night. So I would actually be going to bed in like a couple of hours, technically. The only reason why I'm awake right now and streaming is because my sleep schedule is a little out of whack this past weekend because I was awake for like about 26 hours yesterday and the day before, so my sleep's a little backwards right now. But I try to stream on the weekends when I can, and potentially here and there after work in the morning. So I might stream around this time here and there after work, but it does depend how tired I am after work. But no, my main time is like in the middle of the night. Ooh, jeez. Man, this is the longest I've been rambling. What time zone? I am Central, so it's about 7 a.m. for me. Oh my goodness, so that cat's gonna need his insulin pretty soon. Jeez. But, oh boy. Nice having two folks drop in right now, though. I don't think I've had any other viewers in like a couple of weeks, honestly. So, I do appreciate it. It does help out quite a bit. Damn, it's 7 p.m. Jeez. Yeah, that's wild. That is crazy. Well, hello from the other side of the world. And so you guys are over here trying to probably get ready, having some dinner, just chilling out, ready for the end of the night. And I'm about to be going to bed technically. Always fun. Reminds me of a long time ago we played with some folks that were in Australia. That was very interesting. We're over here, it's the middle of the night, and they're talking about, oh, we're gonna go grab lunch and do this and that, and we're like, what? Insane. Dinner at 10 p.m. and sleep at 3 a.m. Yeah, that's what I used to be pretty much. Now for like these days, like for my time, I wake up probably about 7 p.m. I'll eat my quote breakfast slash dinner, whatever, before I go to work, and I work 11 to 7, and then I'll probably go to bed around 10 or 11 a.m. depending. So, ugh, man, everything is so freaking backwards whenever whenever you work overnight. My goodness. Wake up at 7 a.m. and still function. Oh, my goodness, dude. I hated those days. I hate waking up early, but I have no problem staying awake until 7. That's the funny thing. I don't know what it's like to function as a quote normal person anymore, but I don't care. One of the best things about working overnight is you talk to very little people. Like, I talk to maybe a max of 5 people in the night. And that's if we are, quote, busy. The college is crazy. Dang! Man, y'all are in college. Y'all better have fun with that. Over here it's expensive, so nope. It's a no for me. But I'm part of that, so like, cause I didn't do college, whatever. I just immediately got to working. That was my thing, whatever. So as soon as I was done with school, I was just hanging out, trying to figure out what I wanted to do, and I just started working. I was like, you know what, whatever. I'm just gonna just start working and work my way up. Had an exam today. Jeez, exams. Ugh, I hate exams. Why you gotta bring that energy here? No, y'all are still doing it though. I applaud anyone that still does it, goes through school, because I mean it does work out for a lot of folks, but especially over here in the freaking States, it is very taxing, quite literally, to go to college. And I was like, oh my goodness. So it's like, as soon as you even try to sign up for anything, immediately that's like a $40,000 debt. It's like, no thanks. I'd rather just not do that. But applause for you guys, definitely sticking to it though. So I wish you the best of luck. I think you guys will be just fine.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The Whitehurst Adeptus is as real can be.
Cause she right here.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
Yeah, just fine. You will, because I believe. Because now, since you got my back in this, I got your back. Can I say a bad word? It depends on the word. If it's just like a generic bad word, fine. But if it's like like a slur, oh, job application. Why is it the first thing I thought of was a freaking slur? You know what? We can we can edit this part out. Hey, listen. People can be very unhinged online, so you never freaking know, alright? Freaking job application right there, freaking the viewers just tanked right now. Everybody disappeared, running for the hills. Man, I still remember when that was being thrown around everywhere, just saying job application. Like, nobody wants to work anymore, though. Like that really is a thing. Nobody wants to work. So this is making my day, man. Then don't know whether it's me or Yaga Mix over here, because man, both of you guys are doing it for me. Bringing some entertainment to the stream for sure.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite, Miss Gunyu.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
Dude, she just loves messing with people like that, huh? What does a drifting car sound like? Oh, should I even? Skirt. Alright. I appreciate the follow, but I'm gonna have to ban you for that one. I'm just kidding. No, those are my types of jokes. I freaking love those. Those are great. Dad jokes are my bread and butter. I love them so much.
Uh-huh. And you are?
Of course, it's definitely befitting. Because Skirk is actually in the game that we're playing. No way! I'm just looking at this thing. So what's the drifting car sound like? Skirk! God dang it, man. Oh my goodness, dude. Y'all two are something else right now. I appreciate it so very much.
Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
She has to announce who she is, Paimon. It's the law.
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
She's cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus. Adeptus. Jeez, my goodness, I can't freaking speak!
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zachao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
Genshin update. No, for real, whenever those updates hit. And I also play these on my phone. My goodness, dude, when those hit, it is insane. I wanted to delete a couple of things so I can actually download some of the updates. I hate that some of the processing updates are so they're so big, because whenever Wuthering Waves had the other update, it was like a 60 gigabyte update itself to process everything. So the best thing that they said was to just delete the game after the update goes live, then just to reinstall it, because it'll be less space to deal with. Bro, what? Hold on. Why did the scholar bring a ladder to the academia? Oh my goodness. Why? Because he wanted to reach a higher degree. How do I mod you? How do I do that? See, this is all you gotta do to make a place in here. You just gotta tell dad jokes. That's all you need to. And all these Genshin themed ones are, man, these are good. These are good. I gotta remember some of these. That's lore accurate.
I see. Well then, greetings, Mr. Chow. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
Dude, even she said low-key. Dude, what is... They're bringing in all these phrases, and I don't know how I feel about it.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
Get along like a house on fire? What? Never heard that one.
So, Mr. Chow, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
Why did the desert caravan break up? Why?
Hmm? A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
There was too much sand tension. Am I smooth brain for that one? Well, did I might have messed that one up. I don't know. Did I? I feel like I messed that one up. I think I might have messed that one up. I don't know. Am I just not doing it? There's a lot of stuff in the desert I didn't do technically, so maybe it's just something I missed.
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Indeed. A little insane. Why does it got eyelashes though? That's wild. Ooh, the laugh.
Huh? What are you laughing at?
I have 10% exploration in the desert. Bro, I felt that one though, for real.
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this, have any of you ever seen a horse before?
I have a 6-star comedian FRD. Oh yeah. If you're such a 6-star comedian, how about this one? What do you get from a pampered cow? Spoiled milk. Man, that one was an old one.
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
Oh wait, what was I? Oh, I forgot what I was supposed to be answering that question. Oh sure, me neither. Yeah.
Oh, this horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait.
Not funny, how dare you?
Where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed.
What does James Bond do before bed? He goes undercover. I need to bring out the old book. At least he tried. These are hey. These are classic dad jokes. How dare you? You can't be coming in here and attacking me like that. The audacity. Why was the academia library so calm? Why?
Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Because everyone was on the same page. Bro. Sorry, we can't understand grandpa jokes. Excuse me? Grandpa jokes? Wow. I can't believe that. I can't believe you've done this to me. How dare you? I'm not even that old. I'm not even old enough to be a grandpa. That's so messed up. Dude, that's the freaking trope. As soon as you hit like a certain age these days, now you're just seen as a grandpa. That's messed up. How could you? The audacity. You know, back in my okay, that's probably not a good sentence to lead on. Okay, you know, we're just gonna gloss over that. Never mind.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Keep telling that to yourself. Good mindset. You know, I didn't need y'all to to come in here and insult me like this. This was not required. Yes, Grandpa, back in your day. Ah, my goodness, freaking with all this laughing, it's not like 10 degrees warmer in this room. Ugh, my goodness. Ugh, can't believe it. Why don't desert storms gossip? Why does this one sound familiar? Why? Because they don't want things to spread like sand. You know what? You know what? All these desert jokes. You know what these desert jokes are? Some dry humor. Bam! That's how you get them. Even I hate myself for them.
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
So why laugh at yourself? I'm like, dude, why is that the dialogue now? That's so on brand.
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Why don't Geo users panic? Because they always stay grounded. Man, I have to remember these. I gotta take note of these for real. They're good. These are good.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top of my head...
Just so you know, Yemfei, we've heard it all like a million times before.
I love the Zabai's character details. Oh, indeed. Especially for like the designs that are because I always look very closely at a lot of the eyes of a lot of these characters. Because I play Genshin, Star Rail, and like Zenless Zone Zero. So those are like the main ones I play. I'm starting to get back into Warframe as well. But yeah, so like Zabai, especially as well, like the eyes. I absolutely love whenever they have unique eyes. Always a very, very good thing for me. Why did Sino bring a notebook to a duel? This can't be good. This can't be good. He wanted to take note of the situation. Why was that one better than a joke that Sino would actually make?
Aha! But there's one thing I can guarantee that you haven't.
Man, I'm getting so distracted. I need to finish this already. No, I really though I do appreciate it. It's always a welcome distraction.
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Bro, we're the ones telling the new chapter. How dare you?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey, why don't you share it with the others?
Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's Moon Chase Festival is about?
Moon Chase Festival does not sound familiar.
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the Stove God.
Oh, right, no, that one.
That's right. But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today.
I'm now a 5-star comedian. I can't defeat her, though. Boom shakalaka.
In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moon Chase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
F the R&R quest took me 4 days. Dude, I don't think anyone likes that string of quests. My goodness, that was horrible. And like with how easily it started too, because it's like, oh, I'm just gonna go help this person attack, help defend against some freaking mushrooms. Next thing you know, you find the underground network of the freaking forest gnomes. That was a turn that I was not expecting. I think that was like a 10-hour quest, like in total to actually do everything. Freaking insane.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moon Chase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
And in the end, they don't even remember you. I know, that part's so sad. Why don't bounty hunters need calendars?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either.
Why?
As it was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Because they're always on the clock. Jeez. Are they really always on the clock, though? Because there's space in between. There's time. They gotta go back and forth, in between jobs. Just like any contract. Any contract desires a moment of peace. Moment of peace and clarity. Oh! Oh, gee. Oh, jeez. Oh! Yep, I definitely fallen behind. Okay. I need to step out for just a quick moment. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I do need to go give my cat some insulin. So I will be right back. And I'm going to put this stream on pause. So please bear with me. Give me a couple moments. Okay, I'm back. Yep, sorry about that. That was one of the reasons why getting distracted is always a bad thing for me. But I am back. And I saw... What did I miss while I was gone? Ooh, James got new Valettes. Wait. One of the only characters in the game where it's okay to get all HP on your artifacts. I think there's like, what, 3 characters like that? Whew, okay. Ooh, and you know what? Since you got New Valette, does that mean you're gonna be getting his outfit? Because I sure did. Got him up to 40k HP already. Dang! I gotta check out where mine is at. I had prepped. There you go. Free farming is always fantastic. Saves a lot. Okay, and I missed back on here. Out of Retainer wasn't sure either. It was always Rex Lapis who performed the ritual.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really important ritual.
Yo, hold on. What's up with that? just throwing that out there, that's crazy.
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon, which is why they eventually stopped performing it.
Wow. Dude, all this New Valette hate. Overrated. I hate New V. I despise it. Jeez. Right, both me and James like, wow. It's like, what did New V ever do to you? Now, I can't exactly fault you for, your opinion on that, whatever, because personally, like, I don't like Child. Like, I don't like Child at all. But because the way that New Valette is in game, whatever his character this is, like, I do really like him. I like some of the stuff that Child does, but Child himself, I don't really like Child. I just don't like him. But it's just, I think it's crazy to say that about New Valette. Because I think just about everybody likes New Valette, so that's kind of interesting. So we don't like children either. That's crazy. I'm new to the game and I started in December and needed a DPS. Ah, okay. He is indeed a pretty good one. Just be careful whenever you go to the Dragon Spine, because my goodness. Trying to go in there with Barbara, you would be freezing yourself like crazy. That was the most annoying thing I had to go through whenever I first started. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Oh yeah, same, I hate him too. See? I'm not the only one that doesn't like Child. That's good though. I've had some people call me crazy for that one. Like, at least so they can see why though. But I think it's a crazy one for New Valette because just about everybody likes New Valette. Dude! Pull for Flynn's, not that overrated POS. Wow! That is crazy work. That is insane. Man, that's some propaganda right there, geez. Just it's funny just how much he went off on that one. I've unlocked the full map, almost only in like 2 or 3 places left behind quest. Oh, okay, yeah, so probably the landlocked out of Inazuma. I wonder if you can still make that works, or make that work if you get Farina, because one of the biggest things that messes people up whenever they try like to do the frost bridging with Kaya is whenever they get hit with lightning, whenever by the storm, whenever they're almost there and they fall into the water, and then they're screwed. But if Farina gets hit with the lightning, she won't start swimming. She can keep walking on the water. But there is still the chance that because they did do an update, that just if you get too close to Inazuma, while you don't have access to it by the quest, the game itself would just like it'll ping and then it'll send you back to Leeway or wherever you were at whenever you set off. I don't know. I don't even know if you can do that anymore, even with Farina. That'd kind of be crazy to test though. James, if you get that opportunity, you should try it out. For that ale. He hates newbie to the core. Jeez. And that's just insane. Like, I've never seen that kind of response for Nouvellette. That's insane. Honestly, for any character. I don't think I've seen a character get this much hate before. Like, firsthand, at least. Yes. I know someone there was gonna say, oh, if you go to Twitter. Twitter is freaking toxic. You can freaking... People get away with all kinds of stuff on Twitter. I think it's crazy firsthand. Or, like, to witness this firsthand in like, a stream like this. I think that's just nuts. So... I forget, unless I missed it. Oh, so why don't you like Nouvellette? What exactly are your reasons for not liking him? Like, Child, I don't like that type of character that he is, like that they are presented, whatever. That's kind of flashy, bad boy thing. Whatever. It's like I just don't care for like those types of characters, like how he's presented. That's one of the main reasons why I just don't like Child as a character. But I do like some of the things that he does, like throughout the story. But those are my main reasons for not liking Child exactly. But what are your reasons for not liking Nouvellette? Just look at his ugliest face. Bro, that's crazy. It makes me sick. So that's your reasons for the look. Okay, you know what? I mean, fair enough, I guess. That's great. That's crazy. You know what? I'm willing to bet it was the Auditrice mechanic than Elise Cardinal. I bet I saw those memes that made you not like him. That's just crazy. That is insane. Oh, that's funny though. That's very, very funny.
But then, just yesterday,
Oh,
Kutching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer and asked if it had anything to do with the moon chase rite. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Oh, so they're trying to contact her, huh?
Does that mean Jean Lee's been trying to bring back the White Horse Adeptus all this time?
Wow. And overrated garbage. Oh, jeez, dude, he's still going.
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moon Chase Festival.
It's quite the revelation, yes. Not exactly. It's an idea I've considered before. No, I'm actually going to give her that one.
If Kutching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would never have known any of this.
This is probably what Kutching was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas she wanted to follow up on.
So, oh no, not Inazuma. I have those. All I am missing, secret map from Natlan and Surumi Island. Oh, okay, yeah, those ones. Yeah, man, he hates newbie to the soul. I mean, we're all in, you know, to each his own. You know, everyone's got their own opinions.
So, Geo Archon, all this time, you've been striving to awaken her.
You're low on Mora. So does that mean that you hate Morax too now? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm down to 16 million. That's crazy. I think the most Mora I had at one time was like 9. And that was a long time ago. Jeez, that's crazy. That's crazy. Exactly, that's crazy. AR 54 grinded crazy this past month. How the hell? How did you grind? Okay, you said you started back in December. How? That's okay. That's like 3 months. Can you really get to AR-54 in 3 months? You would have had to done like everything playing like nonstop. That's crazy. That is nuts. Because it took me like 3 years to hit 60. That is insane. That's a lot of gaming. So have you been studying for college or just playing Genshin?
Huh? What do you mean, awaken?
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly eye-opening.
And now she's aware that Zhongli's been trying to do this for many, many years. How does that feel?
Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one enjoy an expensive scenic view?
Durin came out on December 5th, and I started at that time. So we don't need to talk about that. That's such a freaking Genshin answer. That's just a gamer answer. It's like, we don't need to talk about that. Reminds me of the old days of, I guess, dude, now the way that y'all two been talking to me about that. Back in my day. No, but, no, for whenever we played, me and my brothers, we played Halo Reach when it came out in 2010. To hit that, like, that max rank, that inheritor rank, I think it took me like 2 years to, like, fully max out the rank, whatever, but Halo Reach was such a fantastic, in my opinion, Halo Reach was the best multiplayer. Like, I enjoyed that so much more than any of the other multiplayer I have ever played from Halo. Because I know people say Halo 2 or Halo 3 was like the best, whatever, this and that, but I lean on Reach. Reach was always my favorite as far as that goes. But that was a grind to do the multiplayer and get up to that max rank. So that was like one of the first, as a gamer, that was like one of my first big achievements to do was to hit that rank. Started my alt account 164 days, AR5 by the way. AR56, okay, sorry. And it slowed down recently. Okay, I see what you're saying. But still, that's a lot of gaming. That is a lot of gaming. I get it though. I mean, it's just what this does to you as a hobby. You gotta keep having something to do. Like, if I go back and look at my total played hours for some of these games, so like for Destiny, Destiny 2, Warframe, Genshin, Star Rail, each one of them is well over 1,000 hours on each one of those games. Easily. I think even Genshin is almost like on, or not Genshin, Destiny. I want to say that one was almost like over 2,000 hours, I think. Like, I was really big into Destiny, but man, these last like couple of years, man, it's really been letting me down. It slowed down recently. Did a crazy amount of world quests. See, the world quests are kind of hard for me to do here and there, just because I like having dialogue. I don't like trying to read everything, but like I was doing so well. I did most of the world quests until about Fontaine. Whenever we got to Fontaine, I haven't really done any world quests. So didn't do any world quests for Fontaine. None of them for the Chenyu Vale. None of the quests really for Natlan. Yeah, I haven't really done any of the world quests in quite a while. If it's not an Archon quest or like a main event, have not done it. Can you look at my Navia? I mean, you could probably brush up the stats, like put them up on the screen, but technically I cannot. I'd have to completely sign out of everything to like actually look at it. Or if you're on the server, I can. What is? Well, I need your UID, right? And then I can look it on there. Are you on a North America server, on an NA server? That's only if I think that's the only way for that to work, isn't it? I did. All those took me hours after hours. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I'm on Asia server. Yeah, because I don't. Can you have friends on different servers? No, right? I think they can only be on the same server. Yeah, so unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to view that. I know my characters. They're probably about most of them are I think are mediocre. Because I mostly build for fun. Only a couple of them actually build for meta, just because they are strong characters. But even then, they're not that great.
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore bomb just now.
A lore bomb? Who the heck says that?
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
On Akasha, people can see. On Akasha? Are you talking about the Sumeru thing?
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view, I'd recommend Yujing Terrace.
Oh, it's a website. Not gonna lie, I was half expecting that you were gonna go on a... I thought that was gonna be another joke.
That's a great idea. Since the terrace is on higher ground, the sea view from up there's so much better.
Let me see. Will I be able to view that on my phone? I should be able to. Let me see. Akasha system. Okay, yep, here we go. Alright, so I think I have it pulled up. My goodness, that's a crap ton of ads. Oh, I have it up on my phone at least. I can check that out. But so if you want, drop your UIDs in chat. So they're using Terrace, huh?
Great!
Go check it out.
Well, the Lantern Rite's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's now.
Gonna start doing Golden Slumber. Which one's Golden Slumber? Which region is that from? Just a casual 10 hours. Oh, just a casual 10 hours. Oh! That sounds crazy.
Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Dude, I would love to attend a huge festival like the Lantern Rite.
Oh, you're off too? Alright then. See you both soon.
Alright, everybody, you see it in chat. Grab those credit card numbers while you can. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Let's check it out. Ah! It's from the Sahara Desert. Oh, okay. I'm trying to think which one though. That's not the one from with Jet, is it? I don't see. Wait, is it? Oh, that's your alt. Oh, okay. It's funny. Because I did like the one with Jet. I love towards the end of that. I like the last part of it that you get to. You just had to have a 6-7 in your freaking UID, didn't you? Hey, look at that AR-54. What? You got no highlights in yours? My goodness, I only see your Aranara. That's it. Oh, look at that. See, Genshin bringing folks together. So, in a way, if it weren't for me streaming at this time, y'all two would not have met. Just kidding. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, AR-57. Your Navia's. Hold up. Am I reading that right? Your Navia is a top 1%? No freaking way. Let me see that. Wow. 83 crit rate. 83.9 crit rate over a 238.4 crit damage. Hot damn. That is wild. And you got a 35 crit damage on the goblet. Both crit rate with circlet, okay. Circlet's really nice, dude. That goblet's really nice. And that the goblet is on set? Wow. Damn, that's crazy. I can only, dude, I want to know where mine is at. Mine's gotta be in like the lower, the lower end of it. And the flower is pretty good too. Man. Dude, that's crazy. And with an R1 Serpent Spine, that's nuts. I have Navia and her weapon, and I don't even have stats like this on here. That's insane. That is crazy. And then your Sahuas, and then your Malwika is a top 2%. Your Kazuha top 8%. Dude, that's nuts. I don't even want to show you what my characters are like. My goodness, this is this is horrible. Yep, I'm not even gonna bother showing mine. Not to mention, I just make crazy, weird teams as well. Dang, a top 1% Navia. That's incredible. That is incredible. I tip my hat to you, sir. That is nuts. Well, we saw that here, a top 1%. I have a perfect mid Arlecchino, by the way. What the heck is a perfect mid Arlecchino?
See you soon!
I mean the top 50%? What I was talking about?
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Eugene Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Customer's always right. Hey, hold on 1 second.
Something else you needed to do?
Let's take a photo here in front of the giant lantern. Ooh, man, that's something I would do.
Hoo-hoo! Paimon likes that idea.
Wait, so y'all both have alt accounts? Or is that no? That's the same one. Okay, yeah, that's the same one. Okay.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
Ooh, dang, that's... See, y'all thought I was a grandpa, but look, she doesn't even know what a photo is. Back in her day, it was just a painting.
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've gotta try not to actually blink.
Oh? What must I do in preparation, then?
Just smile and wave.
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else.
I still want to get my hands back into photography. I haven't done it in quite a while. I just need a better camera. I mean, my phone works, but, you know, I want a nice camera. Our photography is what I want it to do.
Come on, let's give it a try.
Ooh, look at that. That's a big smile I would not have expected from her.
Look! We got a great picture! Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
That's quite the title.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness what else these mortals might accomplish.
I don't have much. You know, I just realized that my UID is on screen, so you can actually see that there too. I just realized.
Very well. Let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in that direction, does it not?
She's trying not to be impressed.
Hey, wait for us!
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one. It seems the charm of this Liyue harbor is only heightened by the sun's dying light.
Sunsets are always a fantastic photo opportunity. You know how many freaking photos I have in my phone with a... It's funny looking at the UID pop up in the chat. Even a second ago, I forgot that I said that. I was like, how the heck did you get my UID? And, yeah. Let's just say I have short-term memory loss. You know what? Might as well call me Dory, okay? But no. The amount of photos I have at sunset, because, like, I get, like, a very nice photo opportunity. It is very fantastic. I love it. Especially whenever you go, like, traveling somewhere else. So, like, I've been to, like, New York City, been to New York, Colorado, Florida. I've been quite a few places, and usually at sunset is a really, really good opportunity for a nice sunset photo. And I always take the opportunity to do so. Cause I don't know, I like taking pictures. I love photography.
And soon, people will start releasing their shell lanterns to mark the most important day of the year.
It's like you're trying to, like, you're reading off my address, my full name. You're reading off everything in the chat.
Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even setting off fireworks. Trust Paimon, it'll look even more amazing then. What do you say? Want to stay to see that?
I mean, she can only see so much, because as soon as all those lanterns go up, the moon's gonna disappear.
No need. Let us bring this weary day to a close.
Weary day? You mean, you didn't enjoy your tour?
I had imagined you would arrange for me to witness some grand spectacle. Perhaps the descent of divine beings, the manifestation of the sacred before mortal eyes, or the appearance of a selfless hero come to aid the helpless and downtrodden.
My goodness, what did you think today was gonna be? Don't worry, Grandpa, I'll invite you to take my wedding photos. The 1,046 achievements. Is that a lot? I would have figured that would be a lot, because most of those are just from playing, aren't they? Because I'm not an achievement seeker or anything like that. I'm not a completionist for a game like this, because it's a lot of stuff. Only if it's very simple things, like, then I'll go for all the achievements. Like for Spyro or Crash Bandicoot, I'll go for all the achievements in those because it's relatively simple. A game like this, nah, it's not really simple for me. Well, it's definitely more than half of them, jeez. Then how many achievements are you at? And that surprised you on that one.
Or, should that not come to pass, then at the very least, spend a little more coin. For that, it seems, is how one finds true enjoyment.
400? Oh, okay. I guess I can say that, you know, from 400 between the 1046. But then I'm curious, what's the achievements on Yagamix? How many achievements did he have? I mean, wait, I still have it up on my phone. Wait, does it show that? Oh, it's that one. Wow. Here, I have the 676. Huh, that's the only thing I have over you guys is I have more more achievements. That's it. I don't know, that freaking top 1% Navi and top 2% Malwika are insane though. Those are good. I think the best character I probably have is like Malwika.
Alas, but there was none of these. Instead, we merely filled our bellies, listened to tales, and gazed upon a crude imitation of my likeness. And now the sun begins its descent. What a day of quiet tedium.
You know what? I just realized that was a good photo to take on that previous one. Dang it.
Well, we're so sorry. If we'd known that was what you wanted, we'd have done it all differently.
But we gave you the gift of a day that we thought you'd enjoy. Even I wouldn't fall for that.
It's all that Jiang Li's fault for not making the customer's requirements clear.
Well, it's too late now. Do you still believe I would part with that soul fragment, now so intertwined with my very being?
Oh boy.
But
then... Quit scaring Paimon already. Wait, so is she messing with her?
I knew you were the more astute of the pair.
Oh, that's so mean. Poor Paimon. And now you have a better character. What character do I have that's better?
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Geo Archon has a way of making one more stony-faced.
You know what? I'm gonna look mine up from here. I want to see. I forgot who I even have on my roster. Jeez. Oh, what the heck? Wait, it doesn't have anything on here? Why does it show no highlights? That is insane. I'm actually quite confused on that one. Unless it's just because I don't have because I don't have any worthwhile characters. So see, I told you. Oh, you. I appreciate the support on it though.
So you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little banter with the two of you. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those stories would endure. It seems I greatly underestimated them. Perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade have truly become part of the very foundation of this land.
Listen here, you whippersnapper. You don't go around asking people their ages.
So, you've decided to help us?
Ooh.
Again, that
I actually
goes
forgot how
without
it was
saying.
for a second, honestly.
I made up my mind some time ago now.
I did have my birthday like 2 weeks ago. So. But since you're over here calling me grandpa, you might as well take a guess. And when was that exactly?
When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city.
67. Wow. Should I feel insulted by that one? 75. Wow, you guys are rude. Rude. Imagine your 75-year-old grandfather playing Genshin on Twitch.
I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders. Peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns upon them rustled gently in the breeze.
81. You guys are just being rude. Rude. You know, back in my day, we would have had. I don't even know what to say now. That's just, man. 82. I'll say the 30 wasn't close. That was a good one.
I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing, elders resting, officials officiating, and the common folk absorbed in this or that, reveling in the simple joys of life. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts, while others continue to fret, troubled by uncertain futures.
Back in your days, there were only dinosaurs? Bro. Oh, the typo. I meant 130. Okay, yeah, you know what? Dude, imagine though, like, really. Is I think I could see it, you know, an old grandpa playing Genshin. Because we had freaking, what is it? Tactical grandma playing Call of Duty. And bro, dude, she smoked so many of these people. I would not be able to go up against her in Call of Duty, especially not anymore. Trying to imagine my like my grandfather playing Genshin. That'd be funny. You're 17, by the way. And then what are you doing here? Is this not an 18 plus stream? Wait, is it actually? I don't even remember if I had it set that way. I mean, thankfully nothing has actually happened. Anything crazy has happened, so it's been a rather tame stream. It's only in a more high stakes as whenever something like that happens. Dang, I'm the youngest. You do kind of remind me of someone else that they I want to say they were like 20. I was playing with them and they were still living at home, going to school, whatever. But they also had a job, and pretty much they put like all of their money because they didn't pay any rent to their parents, right? You know, they didn't care. So all of their money went straight into Genshin, and for not every character, but for the characters that they wanted, they would just put their whole check into it, and freaking C6 R5 the characters that they want, and that was just insane to me. Like that was the craziest thing that I had seen from somebody that I knew and was playing with. Because I only have one limited character in any of these games that is like maxed out, and that is my Acheron from Star Rail. She is indeed E6. But that is it. I only have one copy of her Lightcomb, and that's it. The most I have in here of a limited character, I believe, is Arataki Ito, and only one of the constellations has come from the like the new weekly thing that you do after like the 8 weeks of commissions and whatnot. So that's about it. That's all of my stuff. No, I'm free to play player, never gonna use money on this. Both of y'all are free to play. Dang. See, I tried it for a while, but then I was like, you know what? I have money. I can do whatever I want with it. So I just started. I would buy stuff here and there. Did I play Honkai? Dude, James does not. It is fun. It's very fun because a lot of people don't like it because the turn-based game style for it. But I mean, it's a nice change of pace for it. You know, I do enjoy it quite a bit. I just know recently, or at least like the last major updates, whatever. Cause I have not played the new area yet, but I did the previous like last year's one, Amphorius. Those quests were insanely long. Every single quest that came out is like 6 to 8 hours long, and that was a lot to do all at once. So I just hope the quests aren't that long anymore. You know, if it's like 3 to maybe 5 hours, I can handle that. But freaking 6 to 8 hours every single one, no way. I don't think so. That's too much. Are you on an NA server? Yes, I am on an NA server on all of my stuff because I went through the default methods through my PlayStation. I did not do any of it through my computer. So, yep. All North America, all no kilometers. Only feet and miles. That's it.
Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation, not only for the celebrations to come, but also for the first light of the morrow.
Do you smoke? That is a negative. I cannot stand any kind of smoke because I feel like I have a breathing problem here and there. Like any kind of smoke, like even the smallest bit of uh, what is it? Yeah, just like the smallest bit of smoke, and I feel like I can't breathe. So yeah, smoking is a no-go for me.
Scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me. No longer in Langan, but in Liyue Harbor, thousands of years on.
That's not a question you should ask UK.
How wondrous is this mortal realm?
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Whitehurst Adeptus! Thank you so much!
Man, see that sucks though, because like they said, these aspects, they are their own beings. So they are literally sacrificing their own existence to bring her back. That's crazy. See, whoa, I stopped smoking. Oh, good. Smoking is not good for you. Have you seen what it can do to your lungs? It is not pretty. Like I said, to each his own. You do what you want. But I still say nay to smoking, just because the damage that it does to you.
Adeptus, Adepti, perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same.
Yeah, the good job, by the way. Used to smoke 4 cigarettes a day. Dang, yep. I'm glad you quit that, because that can easily come back to you, because I do know somebody that unfortunately, they left us very quickly because they would smoke like crazy. And I think it was more than that. I think it was more than 4 cigarettes a day. I swear it was almost like a pack a day. And yeah, they did not make it long in life, unfortunately. But that that was just another reason in my head of like to not smoke. So no, yeah, good job on that one for real though. That's definitely a habit that people should kick, but again, to each his own. Just I only when I do say it coming from from you know I try to say it from like a good place. I want you to be able to get the most out of life, because it can be very damaging to you. You have a friend that smokes a pack a day too. Hopefully, if you can, try and get them to understand it. But you can't eat, like I said, you can't force people to stop, but you can only like let them know, because it's something that it can come back on you very aggressively. So I do wish for the best for your friend. I really do, because it's not a nice thing to deal with. It really isn't.
So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long, long time.
See, that's what you two have done for me today.
Come now, and take what it is you need.
I hate that this is going to be the end of her existence, though. What sucks about some of these things like this? Because they are indeed their own people. But they know what they must do as well.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhangli?
I don't think we have time to wait.
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season.
There's just cigarettes and tea. He won't even eat food. And he won't even eat? Oh my goodness. That's definitely a hard one, man. That is a hard one. And like I said, you can't force anyone like that. You can only tell them, that's it. And then they got to make that choice for themselves. After a while, I let them go. Like, damn, dude. I know that had to have been hard. I know that must have been hard to try and do so, but I know, dude. That's freaking that sucks, dude. I'm really sorry about that. Ugh. 'Cause, some folks you just cannot help. You can't save everybody. Sometimes folks they have to be able to save themselves. Fortunately, he might hopefully he'll have some kind of not a long-lasting wake-up call, but hopefully he will have a revelation of that because it like we all know it's not a great thing. Used to be your best friend. Damn. I'm really sorry, man. I'm really sorry about that. I know that cannot be easy. Well, as I mean, the only thing that you can do is take solace in the fact that you tried to help him and it was coming from a good place. So it is gonna be on him, and I hope you're not someone that will hold on to it. And I'm only saying this because I do know folks that they'll hold on to, like, if they're not able to change them, they hold guilt onto themselves, and it is not their fault. At no point is it their fault. They're just holding guilt on that they really don't need to. And I'm just saying I hope that you don't, because that's it. Really, none of that is on you. It's him, his choice when what he's gonna do. So you can only do the best with what you got. So he's really from in kind of like a dark spot, huh? Yep, I definitely feel for your friend, man. I feel for you as well. That's a rough one. That is terrible.
One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
Yeah, don't know what to say. Yeah. No, that's definitely a hard one. But and here's the thing too that I've learned. Sometimes there isn't anything to say as well. There really isn't. No, yeah, I'm here with James. Yeah, you gotta stay safe and definitely don't get depressed on this, man. I know it's a hard one, but you gotta be able to kind of separate from that a little bit. If you let that get to you too much, like you're literally you can mess yourself up very easily, for your friend. But I know where that's coming from. It's because you care so much, about this person. You know, I do get it.
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past.
Got an exam tomorrow. Should try to study. Well, if you gotta, make sure you go study. Like I said, I'm not one for exams. That was always the worst thing for me. But alright, you gotta go. You gotta do what you gotta do. I appreciate you stopping by. You don't even know what the subject term is. Oh boy, so you got a lot of brushing up to do, huh? Yeah, make sure you take time to do so. Just don't overload your brain, because if you study too much, it could also have the opposite effect. So do that definitely in moderate doses for sure. Same, have it after tomorrow. Man, look at this. All these exams. Ew. All I'm trying to do is just wait for an evaluation for my work. I need a raise. That's what I need. I need a raise. I'm positive I can get above 70%. You know what? That's good enough for me, but I feel like you gotta at least go for that 90. You gotta go for the 90. Aim high.
Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Shenhui! When did you get here?
Comp architecture. Dang, architecture? Woof. And I remember my brother took architecture. Jeez. Now, I know that's a loss. There's a lot of math involved with architecture. I'm good. I'm good at memorizing. 90 is not possible. Not with that attitude. Not dude. Just make sure you focus on what you're doing. Make sure you're nice and relaxed and loose. Not be stressed while you're studying or while you're taking the exam, and you'll be alright. If you overthink, you're gonna mess yourself up. You gotta be able to stay relaxed, stay chill. In your mind, you gotta think to yourself, I know this. I just went over this. I know exactly what I'm doing. Keep that positive attitude and you'll be fine. Y'all aiming for 90, I won't get 50. Man, what is up with y'all? You gotta freaking aim for the dang stars. That's what you gotta do. Everything, think of it like an arch. You know, got a little curve to it. You aim high, so that even if you don't get that target that you're looking for, you'll still hit a pretty good margin nearby it. And you know what? Some people tell me that's a crazy way to look at these things, but you know what? It's better than thinking for that low ball right there. If you go for just a low ball, that's what you're gonna get. You gotta put that in there. For computer engineering, ooh boy, yeah, that's a lot of coding. Jeez. I will forget things easily. Yeah, memorizing codes. See, that one, that's something I know that I cannot do because I am a bit dyslexic. Freaking having a bunch of those codes next to each other, freaking random letters and numbers all back to back. Nope. I would not be able to do that one. No logical gates are different. Jeez. Ugh, man, that all just sounds like a bunch of stuff that I'm not outfitted for. That's why I'm out here playing games. Oh no. You guys be better than me. You guys are out there putting out effort, and I applaud y'all for it. That's why you're gonna go. That's why you're gonna go far. Both of y'all gonna do great things, cause y'all are putting in the work. So, if nothing else, I got your back. You have my support. Who the hell memorizes codes? Never do that. Always practice, and you will remember. See, bam! Look at that. That's what I want to see. Support for each other. That's what I want to see. There you guys go.
A while ago.
I would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution.
Actually, you're just terrible at saying goodbye. You know what? I feel that though. I hate saying goodbye so much.
It may be goodbye for now. But someday, we will meet again.
Practice, you say? Like I'm never gonna do that. Java or Python? Both. Yeah, I ain't got no idea what any of that is. Look at that. See, y'all are gonna be able to help each other out right there. And then you come in with a, oh, you're cooked. Oh, jeez, you two. Y'all are killing me, I swear.
Really? And when might that be?
Probably in a few minutes, Paimon.
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the Lantern Rite.
Are you saying that if the White Horse Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the 3 deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
Will she?
We will find out soon enough.
Ooh. So she might still have those characteristics intact. We shall see.
It is time. The rite is about to begin.
Ooh, is it cutscene time?
The rite is about to begin.
Is the moon really gonna disappear? Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianchuan?
Look!
When the sun's out,
Oh, wow.
eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon.
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light.
Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth
For
so
you.
fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright, she shines as his light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Ooh.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
I actually really do like those kinds of cutscenes too, of like the paintings. I like those. She is. There she is.
This place. Where am I?
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
An old friend?
Oh no! She seems to have lost all her memories after all.
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
Kind of funny, I'm still listening to y'all two go back and forth. Because I have no idea what y'all are talking about. At least y'all have, you know, y'all are able to have that back and forth because y'all know what y'all are talking about. Yeah, that's crazy. College at 17, that's wild. You gotta be well achieved to do that. Definitely not me. Definitely not I.
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord, usher in this day of joyous rebirth.
And whose rebirth might that be?
Yours.
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you remember anything at all?
That's... me? Oh, yes. The envoy of the Lunar Palace. My name is Zibai, indeed.
You're cooked. Just y'all keep going back and forth. I'm cooked. Jeez. Hey, as long as you give it, you're 100%. You'll be just fine.
Then you must be the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
And no, good luck, man. Good luck. It's better than bad luck.
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend. Welcome home.
Home?
No, he really is cooked. No one can give their 100% in this. Too difficult. I'm gonna take your word for it because also, like I said, you're talking to someone that has zero knowledge on what you're talking about. But I do know that like script language and like data structure, all of those for computer engineering. Yeah, like I cannot get into that myself. Like I'm not on that level to even understand what you're doing. But the fact that you understand that, oh my goodness. But I understand that completely, just because I know that is a lot. That's a lot to try and deal with and understand. But if you're even able to do that and understand it, you have a really good shot, though, especially compared to me. So I still say, aim for that 90. Okay, aim for the 80. How about that? Aim for the 80.
But why does this place, this Liyue, feel at once so strange and yet so familiar?
Do you remember who we are?
Who you are? Who are you?
70%.
Yes, I remember now.
Take it or leave it.
You are that young Wushu dancer, the one who seeks disciples.
You're close.
How fares your quest for disciples? It must have yielded a truly prolific body of students by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about gaming!
Wait a minute, who are you? Yes, that's gumming.
Hmm? But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs.
Oh my goodness. She's able to shift back and forth.
And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes. Of being my guides.
Wow. I feel like she's pregnant because those are some crazy mood swings right there. I'm probably cooked with that comment right there.
How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
To be fair, I knew someone that their mood swings were just like that. And within 1 minute, they would have shifted through like 5 emotions. And I did not know what to say. I was literally just there, blank face, because I had no idea what to say.
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
James, go study.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Let me do commission first. Dude, that's how it starts, man. Like, I'm just gonna do my commission real quick, and then 2 hours later, you're still gonna be on.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
Primo Gems is important. Amen to that. So how long will it take for her to fully recover?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
That is my first priority.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Ooh, you know what? Speaking of, cause who was it that played Star Rail? It was Yagamix, right? Because I don't know if you have access to it yet, but like the daily login thing for the 320 Stellar Jade, I didn't actually look closely at it, but there is the 0.01% chance that you can get 100 pulls from one of those daily fortune slips. And people have gotten them, so I wish you much luck on that because, especially for you to just start it, to get 100 pulls right off the bat from that would be wild. So that would be awesome to do. Should probably go do that. Oh crap! Why did I say that? No, go study! Go study! Why did I say that? I'm so sorry. That's counterproductive.
Yes, there is little cause for worry. We need only wait and let time take its course.
Yeah, see those James come back. You should probably study for real. I'm sorry. I am not helping. Dude, I swear, sometimes I'm an enabler when it comes to gaming. That's not good. That's probably my worst thing. I'm an enabler when it's like, you got time, just play some games, you'll be fine. That is my bad. It's too late now.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
They're playing games.
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky? Those are all Shao lanterns. This year, each and every one of them carries a little wish inside.
The chow mein is so spicy. I cannot do spicy foods, unfortunately. I'm a little baby when it comes to that.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
10 to 12 should be enough.
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Hearse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet?
Then let's do that. Let's go.
Hey, Zhangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
Yeah, so he runs the Hu Tao.
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Sabai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite.
Hey, you take that back. You take that back with Paimon the way she sounds. How dare you? You want to... You know what? Man, I hate to even be that person for it. But you know what? If you were talking about the previous VA Paimon, I could understand that one. The new VA, you leave her alone. I will defend her.
Happy, Lantern Rite?
Happy Lantern Rite, of course.
Happy Lantern Rite!
Every time Zack speaks, it does surprise me now.
Yes, happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Well then, let's go!
When we were looking at Twitch, there was like 4 people streaming. Now there's like 10 of them. Abyssal Reset. Oh my goodness.
Lantern
Yagamex.
Rite. A night of joy,
Go
reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
No, what did we do? Yagamex, go study. I hate the dialogue. Let's explore the way ahead of us later. I want to do that too. No, don't do it. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. Wait, so that's still 2 days? Okay, we'll go for that. I think this is still the little epilogue I gotta do. I want to make sure you get all this done for myself, for my records. I like how this second half of this is only so much longer because of all the interactions.
Paimon wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We can ask Zhangli where she is.
Because, like I said, I have been enjoying it. You guys are definitely... Like, it's always very nice for me to interact with people during my stream. I will always be down for that. But I just think it's funny because that took so much freaking... it took a lot. I know, especially right there with when we're talking to Ganyu and Yanfei, because I think it's when y'all two first showed up. And so that was like a good 30-40 minutes of just chit-chatting. Am I gonna pull for Varka? I do plan on it. Oh wait, oh that's right. This past weekend there was the live stream, right? I need to go back and actually watch that. Because initially I did plan to pull for Varka because he's another Claymore user. Claymore users and Geo characters I will always pull for. Those are always gonna be my bread and butter. I'm skipping them all. That's why, especially from, you know what? Ooh, look at mine right here. Wait, which one? Under edit profile? Okay. So, because the only one that's on here that really has anything worthwhile is pretty much my Ito. And that's about it. How do I, wait, am I able to view characters? How do I view them? Show me your quest log. Oh boy. Okay, but you can't. Okay, all the way from the top. Let's see, so these three, these two, these are from that land. And all the world quest. Look at all the world quests, that's a lot. All the events and regular smaller quests. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. Well, I think that's oh boy, that's what I'm saying. Oh, what is that? You know what, where's the other one? Am I missing it? No, not Traveler's Tale. Which one? Oh, no, these are just the event ones. What the heck? Should I do the blue ones? Yeah. Honestly, I should do a lot of them. Okay, it was these. I was doing really well on these. Because... Yeah, from like all the old ones, I did all of them. All the way through Sumeru. Most of them through Fontaine. And then... Because then I just stopped doing a few of them. Because I do know... Jeez, oh man, that hurt my eyes doing that. The ones I did not get back to... Because I know I wasn't too concerned about doing Risley's. I meant to go back to do Navia, and I never did. And then just from then on, I had stopped doing the story quest, unfortunately. So I do need to go back and do some of these. I didn't even know Sijuin had a story quest. So that's gonna be fun. For sure, the ones I do want to go back and do is Navia, Shiori, Clorin, and Emily. Story quests are huge lore drops. Yeah, I know they are. I need to just go back and do. It's like I said, I've done all of them except for these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So just 9 of these are ones that I have not done. But all these from Klee all the way to the right. My goodness, I need to look away. That hurts my eyes. I have done all of these. You know what? We don't have a second act for Farina, I just realized. Each of the Archons is supposed to have 2 of them. To the Durin one because the outfit. See, I did, like, I saw the outfit and I was wanting to go for it, but I was like, yep, I was behind at that point, so I was like, I can't even do this quest. Like at some point I just started falling behind on a lot of these. And even then, whenever Durin passed, whatever, I did not get Durin. I lost 50-50. But whenever that happened, I was just like, well, no point in me trying to do that quest anymore now because I don't have don't have Durin. But yeah, let's see. Oh, let me go back. I missed a few of these things. Should do the blue ones. Yeah, they unlock new stuff. Yeah, I know I need to do those. How many Primo gems? I don't have a lot right now. I'm still trying to get a few more. Trying to get Sabai's weapon. I don't even know what was my pity at? I think it was like at 40, like 30 or 40, something like that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, 22. Oh boy, that's a lot lower than I was expecting. Oh boy. So I'm just gonna hope I can get her weapon, but we shall see. I might have to put in some extra funds for Varka. We shall see. Got 2,783. Yeah, I had a pretty good stockpile. I think I had about 5,000 primos and like 13 pulls whenever I went for Zabai. So I mean, I had a nice stack whenever she came out.
What should I try this time?
They had a lot pulled. 40 weapon pulls. Like, man, it's a scam. I felt the weapon banner for sure. Like it was so bad. It was very, very bad. But at least, like, whenever I did start doing the weapon banner a while back, it at least had the guarantee for it. Even after 2 fate points. At least now it's only 1. But back when it was 2, yeah, that was even worse. Another reason why I like the Wuthering Waves banners, because the weapon, at least the weapon is guaranteed. So, you know, you just pull until you hit the 5-star, but you get for sure the weapon that you're pulling for. But yeah, this is crazy. Saving for Albedo. Yeah, I still need to do his upgrade. I need to go back and do all of those. I think I only did the one for Klee, but I need to go back and do his. Where the hell is he at? There he is. Do talents. Yeah, I need to do his little witches homework for him. And oh, right, because I'm sure you're only gonna make a comment on it anyway. This is my current roster. I am missing Durin, Nefer, Chaska, Kinich, Dijuin, Grizzly, Kamisato Ayato, Tartaglia, and Venti. Those are the ones that I'm missing. Do I have his signature weapon? No, I really wish. I freaking... Oh, dude, I wanted his weapon. But I started playing when I think Inazuma was, like, finishing up. So I was, like, a year and a half behind. So any of that stuff within, like, the first year and a half, I did not get to play. I played probably like a few months before Sumeru came out. That's when I started playing. I think I have the Natlan sword on him. At least it should be. I've been swapping around between him and her, and Zelonin. Okay, so he probably has it. Yeah, he has it. This one. This is what it is on Albedo. The flute of... I'm not even gonna attempt to say that. But I use this one back and forth. Show me your exploration. Oh boy. Wrong one. Most of the areas are pretty much like above 80, at least a lot of the older regions. Meru is fairly high. The desert was a freaking pain to deal with though. How the hell is that at 100%? That's actually kind of wild. 100%, 100%. Wow. Only at 88. Lost Nursery, 100%. Wait, where's Lost Nursery? Oh, that's it. This spot. Wait, isn't that a small zone though? Because I remember pretty much like 100% because it's only this little like darkened area. So entire old Rana, whatever the hell that is. So I don't think that one's like a really hard one. Oh, okay, yeah, because it's locked behind there. Yeah. Yeah, this place is interesting. I don't have this maxed. I still need to max that out. A lot of these other little quests, I haven't gone and done. Because even for the sigils, let's see, for like the Nod Cry, the new area. Wait, where's the sigils at? Over here. Because I still haven't done this, whatever, for Nod Cry. I need to continue exploring to unlock the offering site. So, yeah, I just need to go back and do some of these things. I just don't want to. I'm lazy. How many secret map? Enkanomiya. I have 100% apparently. Yeah, I think it's one of the chronicles. Like one of the little chronicle quests that pop up for it. Chasm at 94. Jeez. See, the Chasm actually surprised me because I did not like it too much in Genshin, but I think it's because I was going for the primos. But like in Skyrim, dude, I love going through caves in Skyrim. That was my favorite thing to do. The bygone eras. Yeah, I did not go back to this. When this came out, I only did enough to get more materials, level up stuff for like Shiori and Arlecchino. That was about it. Ancient Sacred. What the hell? What is this? Okay, well that's a new spot. When did I unlock this? That Natlan? Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's Natlan. When the hell did I do that? I don't even know where that's from. Well, yeah, so that's probably my lowest explored area. And even in Natlan, yeah, 55, 51, 52. And I've only been to here just like a little bit. I have not done anything in here. So. Definitely, I know a not cry. I need to come back and do all of these things. These like little mini quest stuff, whatever. It's just a lot, you know? I just want to sign on, throw some of my Primo gems at the screen, and be done with it. Definitely don't want to see my exploration, bruh. That's always how I feel whenever there's a new region. Because, like, as soon as I see, like, whenever I got to Not Cry, I saw just like the chest everywhere, everything to unlock, all the puzzles. In my head, I'm like, but do I really want to do that? Let me go back. You only don't have this ancient figure mountain. Maxed out not cry on both accounts. Yeah, I just need to go back. Like I said, recently I have been slacking, especially because I've been playing a lot of Warframe again. I missed playing Warframe. I got burnt out a while back, and but just in the recent years, whatever, especially the recent months, I've like really been like diving right back into it, and it's taken my time away from these games. At 3% in the upper part of the desert. Wait, have maxed out, not cry about the count. Archon quest, exploration, world quest within 1 week. Damn. Like, I see, I probably could do that if I wasn't worried about like streaming it, because me is like anything that's like story oriented, I try to stream it the best I can. But not absolutely everything, but most of the stuff I do. And that's like my, I guess where my undoing is for a lot of this stuff. Is like if there's dialogue, it's like I gotta stream it, and then I just avoid absolutely everything until I do it, and I try to do it all in one shot. Try to, but I don't know.
Looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Wait, what time is it? Yep, I should probably be wrapping this up because I do have to try and at least try to take a nap or something because I do work tonight, and I actually gotta go in kind of early today, so. That's gonna be fun.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
He didn't point anywhere.
Is Zhangli up that way?
Again, nobody pointed anywhere.
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right? I just saw her head toward Wan Min restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot on her heels.
Time for me to study. I think it's been your time to study probably about 2 hours ago, probably. You should go do that. Oh, my bed's so comfy. Bro, I felt that for real. But for real, yeah, you better go study.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But what's she doing at Wan Min restaurant?
As much as I should try to encourage people to try and stay and watch my stream, you probably should go and get your studying done, though.
I have no idea. I said hello, but she completely ignored me.
That's crazy.
She couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred spirits.
Bro, this dude has the hots for her, and he needs to chill.
Maybe she's still half asleep, but her brain might be a little fuzzy.
Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why her eyes were so red.
Ooh, she's pissed.
Her eyes were red? Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You find out what's happening.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible? Look at your friend. Missing out on sleep so she can pretend to be the White Horse Adeptus. That's where that leaves you, you know.
Hey, look, right there he's talking to all of us right there. Staying up all night because we think that we're invincible. Well, see you guys. Alrighty, we'll see you, Yagamix. Again, I do appreciate you dropping by. So you make sure you take it easy. Well, I stream tomorrow. That's gonna be a very good question. I'm gonna initially say no. I don't have plans to stream tomorrow. But if there is, I probably will be streaming around this time if I do. But I'm gonna initially say no because, like I said, I do have to go to work a little bit early tonight, and I might be a little tired. So, but regardless, I appreciate you stopping by. If you do see that I'm on, I would definitely love for you guys to jump back in. So until then, you enjoy yourself, go study, and I'll catch you in the next one. Take it easy. Oh, then okay. And so I won't be able to join. James, you are always going to be welcome, of course. Both of you guys are always welcome to join. I'd love to have this energy back in here again.
A word to your friend from someone who's older and wiser. She really needs some rest.
I'll always try to join. I appreciate it, man. You guys made my day.
Paimon won't be so certain about the older and wiser part.
Yeah, what was that?
Nothing. We'll make sure to pass on your message.
Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to come back and check out my Rex Lapis cosplay when you're done.
Oh, boy. Oh, geez, they had a whole quest start to it. Oh, man, this epilogue better not be like another hour. Uh-oh. I hope it's not. So realistic... Okay, I'm still confused on this. Realistically, how do they expect you to get back there? Because there's like no space going back that way. And there's like no space going this way. To one more final joke. Why was the desert so good at debates? Why? Because it's always had solid points.
Wow. Nero's really got a lot going for it.
Get out of here. You freaking go study. Go take it, dude, I swear. Oh my goodness, did I read that right? It's like more than an hour. You gotta be kidding. It's not like 20 minutes. Why do they do this to me?
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
I can see a forceful laugh. It was not forceful. It was actually a good one. What is happening back here?
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
See ya, Yagamix. You take it easy and study hard. But not too hard.
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
It'll be a fun battle.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint? It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
And she's definitely mixing up these folks.
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Qingshen and glaze lilies.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
Yeah, she's definitely going through those mood swings again.
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger? Would you like something to eat?
And poor Shenhe, she literally has no idea what she's talking about.
Shenhe! Whitehorse Zabai! So this is where everyone is!
You really gonna call her by the full title?
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite! Ooh, a little smiling wave.
Is this customer a friend of yours?
I guess you can say that. Why would you say it that way? That sounds so mean.
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because, she didn't sleep well last night and she's only just woken up.
Maybe after 1,000 years her mood swing got bad. You know, 1,000 years, you know what? It might do it for just about anybody. Think about how cranky people get after 70 years.
Look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Qingshen. It's cool and soothing when applied to the eyes. Would you like to try a few drops?
Don't do it.
Stop right there!
You whoa, 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 whoa! Put that hand down. Put the hand down.
Who are you two noisy children?
The children?
Hey, have you forgotten about us already?
We're your guides.
Guides.
Is this really more than an hour, or are you just pulling my leg?
Yes, I seem to recall something about some guides. Ah, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Wharf.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Elong Wharf. I don't even know what that is. Nah, it is. Oh no. I want to go to sleep.
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
Zhongli started buying discounted tea.
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea.
Oh jeez. Oh, Hu Tao's done business with Zhongli employed.
But then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago.
Yep, see, there it is.
As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted this month.
Or maybe not, I don't know. Oh my goodness, James. God dang it. That doesn't help me. You know what, we're just gonna power through it, whatever. You know, and that's such a stigma on that one to say only items are discounted, because if it's still a super expensive item, as long as it's discounted, you know, it's still expensive. That's a horrible, horrible loophole.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending sprees.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns tea fields.
Okay, well, here's the thing. I was so tired at the time, I just skipped everything, kinda. You skipped the story? The audacity. But at the same time, I do kind of get it.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
Oh, Miss Lu. Okay, now I remember who she's talking about.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. Paimon can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Heilong Wharf and buying tea.
So why don't we show you the way?
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides.
Dude, her mood swings are so freaking crazy.
Yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior just now. Please forgive me.
Bro, I don't know if I'd be able to hang out with someone like this all damn day.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance. When a person cannot rest at night, they are sure to become irritable and on edge.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them, am I correct?
Is right through you.
Oh. You can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shen has ropes? Wouldn't that be risky?
Be kind of dangerous.
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Well, I get that.
Master has told me similar things, but I am not ready yet.
Aw.
Your self-cultivation has progressed far enough.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju guest house. I'll be taking up residence there for a while.
Oh wow, what a place for her to stay.
For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
I wonder if that's like a hint that maybe Shenhe's gonna get like a slight buff. I was so excited when I pulled Shenhe. But then I completely kind of stopped using her. Well, it's because I didn't have another crowd character to really use technically at the time. Besides Ayaka, but then I started drifting away from Ayaka because I was getting really annoyed with her. I mean, I guess technically her most important mechanic of using her dash to actually infuse with the ice. But it would mess with me a lot, and I did not appreciate it.
Aren't we going to Yilong Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
We use a teleport.
Is that small town over there not Yilong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the air.
You're right! Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell anything.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Right.
Oh, yeah! Shenyu Vale does have a lot of jade, but Paimon didn't think jade smelled like, anything.
Naturally. This has reminded me of something.
Hmm? And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
Ooh. Ooh, a little cursor.
What is that thing?
Ooh.
I'm sure you've been to Yilong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air.
Through the air?
You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides, so allow me to offer this fresh experience as recompense. Please step in.
We get to go on a little chariot ride. Ooh. This looks fancy. Wow.
This is amazing! Paimon feels just like an Adeptus flying through the sky. What is this thing?
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined she'd get to ride in one! So, Sabai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Wait.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of
She used to be an angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does it mean Rauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moonchanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
Yeah, kind of close.
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then.
Should open up the channel point bits and stuff.
Look! Paimon thinks she saw a tea vendor over there!
Very well. Let's take a look.
I don't even think I can until I'm verified as a Twitch partner or affiliate, whatever. And I think for that one, I need to have a, was it like a sustained stream with like 5 viewers or something like that? I forgot what it was, but like that's the last one I need, I think. But even then, I still don't have everything quite set up for it anyway, so I still need a few more things. That's another reason why I want this. I need this evaluation already, or at least it's another job, because things be costing money. I'm still trying to have some money off to the side and waiting for a certain artist that can actually start commissioning some more stuff for like the backgrounds, character model, and whatnot.
Welcome, please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Right now we're offering a special discount for Lantern Rite.
Well. Yagamix, what are you doing? Weren't you studying? You were gone all but 10 minutes.
Look over there! Discounted tea!
Why are you here again? Look who's here.
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves?
Apparently so.
I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more refined tastes.
Refined, eh?
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sungla tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
That's my friends. They said we'll study tomorrow together. Isn't your exam tomorrow? Okay, the exam is in the afternoon. So you're gonna study in the morning and then hope it sticks? You should at least still study a little bit, you know? Because just trying to do it all at once right before, I don't think it's gonna be the best one.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Buy 3 boxes of Sungla tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but...
Buy 10, they get 50% off?
That's right! 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Where have I heard that from?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
Oh, right, that was from, when we were with Shen Yun.
3, 4, 10.
With friends, y'all start joking. Y'all may start joking. Probably. I mean, it depends. If you gotta have at least one person in the group that is, and I hate to say it this way, but it's kind of like the killjoy, only because they'll be the ones to like shut it down fairly quickly, because they'll still like have fun, but at the same time they make sure you stay on task.
10, 20, 50.
Zabai, what are you muttering about?
She's going crazy.
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and 30.
Look! Her eyes turned blue! That's gotta be a first!
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be 50. Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
Oh my goodness, is that where she's getting?
You're making Paimon's head spin! Those numbers, what do they mean?
She's trying to see how to get 100% off of the discount of how many boxes she has to buy.
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sungla tea, we should get a 100% discount!
Yep, that is. Nice. Do you know I can download Elder Ring for free? Dude, you went from studying to talking about Elder Ring. So now we'll study for sure. And if I sit with my friend study for the first 10 minutes, we might actually study. But after that, oh boy, either we're fighting each other or watching reels. Oh, dude, I felt that though. That one's real. That one's real. Even when we're playing games, my friend will start watching reels.
100% discount? You mean we'll get them for free?
That's what she means.
Oh, there was a pattern to the discounts. Is that right?
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one. A pattern that is always right.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Sabai. Oh wait, something feels off here.
Because that's not how it works.
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
Wait!
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not right.
That we still had to pay for this stuff?
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick!
Oh my goodness, I swear, she says if we buy even more boxes, then he's gonna owe us money. I'm gonna lose it.
Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead.
Oh,
right?
You gotta be kidding me.
Huh?
Why are y'all trying to look for free downloads? Y'all are insane. That's such a risky business.
Hey, Zabai, work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
It stands to reason.
That's not how it works. That's not how any of it works.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a little too hard?
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within. As such, we are hardly haggling.
I mean, I get it, but...
You have a point. However, that's right. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all.
This freaking dude.
Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful, awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier?
Well...
Yeah, she's going straight to the source, jeez.
Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source ourselves.
You can buy it for me, my dear grandpa. Hey, man. I got my own stuff that I'm trying to get myself to, alright? And I already have Elden Ring. I hadn't played it for very long, but I have it.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price from them.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their tea?
Lucky. Flex. God dang it. You know what's funny? Because, yes, I did buy that game, but what am I sitting here playing? Genshin. A free game.
They might not even offer you a 100% discount.
Have Hogwarts Legacy. I did want to play that one. Seemed pretty fun. I just never got around to playing, to getting it.
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some sort of discount. Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good deal.
Jeez.
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I sent you.
Do not worry, we appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous, the demeanor of a true gentleman indeed. Your business will surely prosper.
The Baha is very innocent for all this.
I hope you're right.
And you got it for free. Oh boy.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
I suppose I do.
Of course! Just follow us!
And this is like an hour. My goodness.
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way.
You know, you could just say that's the end of the discount. You didn't say that there had to be a continuation of the chain.
I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
The irony. Epic Games gives out free games every week. Every week. They do? Oh, actually, I didn't even know that. Is Elden Ring good? It is very good. If you've ever played any games that are similar, because the only other one that I've played is of course Dark Souls, and I enjoyed the hell out of Dark Souls. Elden Ring is really nice because it has a much wider branch of the weapons and stuff you can do, and the fact that it's a very just one huge open world map. Like Dark Souls is not exactly like an open world map. It does still have like a path that you still kind of go along anyway, but it does have a more open world feel to it. It is definitely incredible. Definitely gotta have restraint whenever you encounter certain bosses.
Here we are! Chaoying Village!
And a gaming cafe. I don't think I've ever been to a gaming cafe.
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty of heaven and earth.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you sooner or later.
In Dark Souls, if the HP bar moves, it can die. That's the motto. Yeah, try telling that to me in freaking Dark Souls 3 after fighting Yorm without realizing that there is another weapon to use against him. That was a long fight.
Well, Morak certainly finds us often enough. He even sought us out in person this Lantern Rite.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to the sky and enjoy the beautiful scenery while we're at it.
Ooh, another chariot ride. I do know for Dark Souls, because I never played the first two, unfortunately. But in Dark Souls 3, I played both the DLCs. I gotta say, my favorite fight, though, out of all of them, that has a good amount of difficulty versus just it being fun, was... Oh, 1 second. Sorry about that. But from Dark Souls 3 is I liked fighting Slave Knight Gale. That fight itself is really, really fun, and the fight itself is fun, and the music is incredible. So after a while, I think after 2 or 3 run-throughs, I would have pretty much a save point where I would just go back and fight Slave Knight, or I would just fight Gale, and whenever his HP was really, really low, I would just use the little item to get out of the fight so that I can go back and fight him again. He is just so much fun. I love fighting him.
Wow! Chaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed. The houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
No, Genshin's terrible.
Yeah.
Don't play it.
It's super
The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Nope.
Huh?
Your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
That felt like a personal attack on me too, because I have a very limited vocabulary.
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Shanxiang?
And who is that?
Oh,
Somebody.
You'll remember her once you see her up close.
The one that you got in trouble? The one that you got her arrested?
Hey there, Lu Shanxiang! It really is you!
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zabai.
And it's, you know, it's funny probably from her point of view, because she's probably like, oh, look, the cosplayer is back.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me, but I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
It happens. But listen, like anything else, once you hit rock bottom, there's nowhere to go but up.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Gotta look for free games. Hey, sometimes free games are good games. Like Warframe is probably like one of the best free games that I have ever played. You know, Overwatch. Yes, I do play Overwatch. I have not streamed it in a while, but yes, I do play Overwatch.
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Wow, the whole family, huh?
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah, and on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
Dang, a family meeting?
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Dude, that sucks. I can definitely defeat you. Probably because I mostly play support characters. I mean, I play mostly support and I guess tank. So, I don't know. I haven't really used much DPS characters in a good while. Oh, I do want to try out that new guy. He's got a burst rifle. He seems fun.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold at market.
And how long would that take?
Aw, a tiny little tea baby. Do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and reflect on my issues.
So you said you can definitely defeat me, but you've never played Overwatch. So you got that natural talent, huh?
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault.
Alrighty then.
Well, at least this punishment doesn't sound too harsh.
I like how no one still explained to her that unfortunately she got possessed by somebody. They didn't have to say who. They could have just said, hey, she got possessed, and that's the reason why she went all sideways.
So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
She's like the only one that's literally getting screwed out of all this.
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
Ooh.
2 or 3 years?
Oh no!
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Sabai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
I'm sure the game will be easy. Depends who you go up against.
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my direction in life.
Did you figure out what you could do to make it on your own? And that really sucks.
Yes, during the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I mean, I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right?
Sure.
So I decided to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
Which one of you was the one that said boom shakalaka earlier? Is this why you said it? Currency is rupee. Yeah, that's always crazy. Like to me, like to just to say like, oh, this game costs 4,000 or 5,000 is wild because like for me, a game is like $60, $60, and it's like compared $60 to 4,000, like man, that's quite the difference. But yeah, it's just because the currency. Like I remember like yen is like the same way. Like to buy something that's probably about the same price, what is like 20,000 yen or something like that. I don't remember, but I know it always sounds expensive, but in reality, it's like for us over here in the U.S. would be about I don't know 80 to like $90. It's too much.
Wait, did Xiangling teach you that?
Well, technically the amount is about the same. It's because the value of the currency. That's the only reason why it's different.
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing.
Stop saying boom shakalaka.
I immediately thought about how when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way.
Again, why didn't they vouch for her and tell her that it was not her fault?
It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going. You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge."
That certainly sounds like oh, you gotta be kidding me. Sounds like a boom shakalaka sort of feeling. You have got to be kidding me. That word is so old, like you. I'm about to ban some of these people.
Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
I'm always curious about like the VAs for like NPCs and whatnot, because they I know especially like for games like Genshin, this and that, they do get they can even get like random folks like even like other streamers or VTubers, they will like get them on for like an NPC, which I think is also crazy. So from the Fairy Tail, I've never seen Fairy Tail, so I have no idea. It could be because I know they do get professional VAs as well for like small roles like this because like hey, you want to make a couple $100. Sorry, had to. You guys are so rude.
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
What if it turns out I'm literally only like 2 years older than you guys, yet I'm freaking old? That's messed up. How could you? Oh wait, no, we went over the ages already.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
But what if you had the blessing of the White Horse Adeptus?
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
Did she just freaking... Freaking brain rot is spreading. Stop expecting, start accepting. You wanna know what's funny? I know that phrase. That is a boomer phrase if anything I've heard.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Zabai.
Bro's gonna crush out. Maybe you can try negotiating with your family. Or maybe you can negotiate with your chat because they're over here making fun of you.
Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
I wonder if they actually read all of those and put it in there.
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Stop saying that! God dang it!
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Oh.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
Did you just say I'm older than Zabai? You freaking... I hate you so much.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
No, I'm not.
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
How many grades is that? It's like 11 grades, my goodness.
My family history contains such records, but what of it?
Let's see, great grandpa. I told you you're really close earlier, and that's all you're getting for that.
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Ooh.
Is that how it works?
I mean, that's technically within the bounds that they said.
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away, but... who really believes that she'd show up and help?
If only you knew.
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
The first of the month of love.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament.
Year? Oh yeah, that ain't happening. Yeah, that's grandpa. 30 plus equals grandpa. You are so rude.
Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Hey. Stop expecting, start accepting.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look?
First off, it starts with 18. My goodness.
By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
1903. Okay. Okay.
Can't you really do something like that?
I'm curious to find out myself. I'm curious on these chatters because they are being rude. That's funny. I always see chatters messing with the streamer. And I was like, you know what? Maybe that'll be me one day. And then it's over here. It's already that day, and it's only two of y'all.
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
Ooh, an invitation.
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to see if our tea baby has grown.
Cool, so it's gonna be part of it. 1981, and that's too young. You freaking suck. Settle for the night at the Liu family residence. Forgot to add BC, that's crazy. You enjoy a quiet night's sleep. In the morning you return together to the tea garden. An incredible sight awaits. I don't know, is it really going to be an incredible sight? Because it doesn't seem like it.
Oh, the tea tree!
Whoa! Your tea baby is all grown up!
Slap us by. Dang, I wish.
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the face of wind and rain.
I think I prefer Shan Yun.
How is this possible?
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus. Her prayer must have moved her.
Go study.
Are you sure?
Old people like old people. That's... God dang it, dude, I swear.
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
You know what? I'll accept that. You know what? I'll accept it.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. This time, she saved me.
That's incredible! Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
I guess so. I need to tell everyone the news right away.
They should unground you now, correct?
They'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus, I don't see how they could object.
Yeah, what if they're just like, nah, you're lying?
Go. And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse Adeptus just like yesterday.
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow, Zabai.
20's not that old. Listen here, you young whippersnapper.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that not using Adeptal energy?
Maybe.
Alright. What are we doing out here in the middle of the night?
Whatever makes you happy, Uncle.
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Bro, what whippersnapper who says that? Me, I say that.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways. There, it's grown.
In my head, I thought they just replaced it.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
Oh, they did!
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Dude, honestly, that's something I would do. But wouldn't they be able to see that it was plucked from out of the ground and then replanted?
Oh, yeah, but...
And am I not the White Horse Adeptus?
Well, yeah,
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the White Horse Adeptus's will?
Dude, you know what? I can agree with that because she knows how to find the loopholes and all this. And that's how you get out of a lot of sticky situations. You gotta look for the loophole.
You're not wrong. But again, there's something not quite right about this.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Maybe this will become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
You need a stick to walk. Okay. I'm not gonna answer that question, but that's still a crazy question to ask.
That would be marvelous.
Okay, I hate these questions because they actually do feel targeted. Do you see clearly? You know what? I'm turning off chat.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, Traveler. Sabai seems to be doing much better now, don't you think?
Maybe being outside is good for her.
Oh! Paimon bets that's why Zhongli chose to send her on this errand.
Why don't we continue showing her around Leeway? What? We're still not done!
That's a great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yulong Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village next?
Bro, these questions are definitely targeted, my goodness.
Qingce. That name sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really pretty, too. It's the perfect sightseeing spot. How about we show you around?
Look at that. Now you made Paimon self-conscious about how she uses her words.
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
Must be hard walking for y'all.
Alright, let's go! Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
We're supposed to buy the tea. Actually, my back's not okay. I was in an accident a few months ago. Oh, snap. Hope it's not serious.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will ever know.
Alright.
At least hopefully it's nothing
If we
permanent.
forgot something, it can't have been that important to begin with. Qingce Village, here we come!
We did not buy the tea. How unfortunate. They just crashed my bike. No, not permanent. Okay, well that's good at least. And like, are you talking like a bicycle or a motorcycle? Because motorcycles, I'm actually really terrified of those freaking things. Because especially around where I'm at, because people are not the best drivers, so they don't pay attention. It was a motorcycle. Oh damn. Yeah, I do not even try with those things. I'm far too afraid of those.
We should plant cucumbers. We should plant canolas. We should plant cucumbers. They're easy to sow. We should plant canolas. The flowers are pretty.
I can drink bike too. What? What does that mean? And you were speeding a bit. Yeah, that's pretty on brand for a motorcycle.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
70 in a 40? Bro! Okay, no, yeah, no. That's a crazy one.
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern Rite is over.
Can drike? What? Oh, okay, that you can drive a bike. Oh, okay. I was so confused on the wording there. I can drive a bike just because I know how the people drive in the area, they don't pay attention to another vehicle that's the same size as their own. I've seen someone drive a dang Prius and try to take on an 18-wheeler. Let me tell you, they did not win.
Yeah! Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. He said we can keep all the more we get from selling them. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants cucumbers every year.
We should plant canolas! We can press the seeds for oil! It smells
And speaking
good
of bikes,
and sells for a good price.
I think that was someone out there that just freaking floored it down the road. Yeah, I'm good now, not speeding like that again. Yeah, definitely not. That's it's not something you want to do.
Ah, an agricultural debate. This should be easy to sort out.
Granny, are you a farmer? Could you tell us what to do?
Did they just call her a granny?
Granny?
Oh.
What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again.
Hey look, it's me.
It's just, my granny smells really nice, and you smell nice too, so...
I'm gonna get panic attacks now, even if you speed a little bit. Ooh, see? All the more reason not to speed.
Sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Oh, jeez, you're not making it any better.
Auntie?
Just call her Big Sis Zabai.
Oh, alright. Big Sis Zabai, can you help us decide whether we should grow cucumbers or canolas in our field?
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts!
Huh? What should we plant instead?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the field should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. I notice the people here mostly eat rice, so that is where you should begin.
So what did I say? Say it's long. Check your time. Yeah, I know it's. Oh, jeez. Almost my normal bedtime. Yep. It better. Hopefully this finishes soon, because I definitely need to get out of here.
Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or 3 months. When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop, with time still to harvest it before the first frost.
Ooh, efficiency.
The rice you harvest can be sold at market or kept in your stores. It's a far better choice than cucumbers or canolas.
Oh, but, Big Sister Zabai, I like canolas.
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice to maximize your yields.
You only live once, so enjoy the fullest. Who cares what other people think? Well, I do understand where you're coming from, but at the same time, it's like I want to still be able to enjoy the years that I got going too. Like, it's a mixture. I want to be able to have good years, but I also want to have a lot of them. But I do get what you're saying, though. I want to be able to live enough to enjoy what I'm doing, but safe enough that I can keep doing what I like to do. You gotta be able to find that balance.
After the second rice harvest, around wintertime will be the perfect opportunity to sow their seeds.
I agree with James right there.
And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be just in time to sow the first rice crop of the year in turn.
This way, your field will sustain balance. Rice and canola in a harmonious cycle.
Not the proper mindset that one should have.
Wow! That means we'll have crops to harvest all year round!
Wait a minute! If rice and canola take up the whole year, what about my cucumbers?
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twisted universe should cucumbers vie for land with rice?
That's so rude.
Big Sis Zubai! You're going to hurt Lil Bee's feelings!
Auntie hates cucumbers!
Wow, why'd it go so bad?
Stop crying this instant! I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no need to devote a whole field to them. Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have a thriving patch of vines. Cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this early in the year, you should make sure they're protected from frost.
Definitely am sorry to hear that. But it is a bad mindset to definitely have for yourself. That's where both of you better stick around. I can tell you right now, being on this side of that, not worth it.
Wow. Is it really that simple? Let's hurry home and get started right away!
Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Zubai, who's fierce but really good at farming. We gotta go!
I am glad to hear that, James. That is very, very good to hear.
Thanks, Big Sis Zubai! See you around!
Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
Isn't that part of our whole thing, is raising the soil and crops?
What's so strange about that? The people of Longon called me the god of soil and grain. Are the fields not made of soil? Is rice not one of the 5 grains?
See, right there.
Huh. That's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, that means the White Horse Adeptus must be a farming adeptus, right?
When you put it like that, Zubai suddenly seems very down to earth.
Of course the god of farming is down to earth.
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adeptus?
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
It's not about being old, it's just what she's known for.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now. Witness the majesty of mountain, water, and field, and broaden your horizons.
I like how that's already the trope, though. I'm already seen as the old man, his grandpa. A keyboard recommendation?
Wow!
Well, I play with a PS5 controller, so I cannot help you there.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah!
Rich
There's a
grandpa.
local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah, the people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right, that's right! You do remember!
Bune, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
Boy, more stuff to explore. Man, look at all this nice open area out here, though. Those helichurros are doing up there. I like that. I forgot what it's called. Wangxing Inn or something. I always like that spot, right? Just smack dab in the middle of the plains. Some big tree hotel.
Hello! We've arrived at Wulwang Hill. The atmosphere just turned spooky.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
Oh. With the way that it sounded, I can guarantee that was Hu Tao. What the heck is going on with Discord?
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
I'm surprised Hu Tao isn't yelling at him.
Strange? Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a full-blown enigma, don't you think?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, I have an old one, but I haven't really used it in quite some time. Only because of, like, it got a little confusing, whatever, here and there. But no, I saw it right now, something came up on Twitter about Homeland Security apparently seizing Discord and anyone that uses Discord. So that seems fun.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
See, Hu Tao was worried.
Where there are people, there are paths.
Now I'm the one with no clue what you're saying.
She can ask for directions.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed.
He just sends her on her way. How dare you? The Corona time. Yep, used to use Discord all the time. I use it here and there for as much as I can understand it. But yeah, that wasn't very much. That's probably going to be the most grandpa thing about me, is that this freaking technology, they're supposed to make it easy to understand for everybody. You know what? Sometimes it's just not easy, okay? Sometimes it's freaking hard. So, you know what?
The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
Oh, Zhongli, you wise old fool.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends. I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
Oh, she is.
I believe she was not. But perhaps she will be.
You're sounding stranger by the second.
He always speaks in riddles. He always talks this way. You should know this. You've been working with him for like the past 6 years.
Huh. Oh, over there. Oh, look who's here.
DC is very confusing for me also. Now that I have said this, I know he's gonna comment on this. Hu Tao. So maybe not.
Hu Tao! Zhongli! What are you doing here?
Hu Tao is on the screen, so that's where his eyes certainly went.
Traveler, Paimon, fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too.
We ran into each other by chance?
Sounds like fate to me.
Probably.
We were taking Zabai to buy some tea from Yulong Wharf. Zhongli sent her there, though she didn't even know the way, and... Oh, drat! We forgot the tea!
Called it.
Oh, Paimon knew we were forgetting something.
See, actually, I didn't forget.
Why didn't you say so earlier then?
Because none of y'all remembered.
What's done is done. There's no need to dwell on it. Fresh tea grows with each passing year. Let fate deliver it as it wills.
You know, I think it's the first time I actually heard Zhongli laugh.
Exactly. You can get tea wherever you go. You're hardly running low now, are you?
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea, how did you end up all the way out here?
Dude, we went on a crazy adventure, let me tell you.
We're taking Spy on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yulong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaoying Village, made our way to Qingce Village, and now we're here.
Streaming for 4 hours now. Am I? Oh, jeez. Yep, look at that. Only 4 hours. It's not my shortest stream, I definitely say that, but still, I try to not have them go this long. But it does depend on what I'm doing.
Wow, that is quite the itinerary.
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
What are you two doing here, Hu Tao and Zhongli?
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all. Adepti and ancestors should be venerated alike.
Is that a purple Pac-Man? What is that?
Ancestors? Wait, could you be? Are you heir to the Wu Wong kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Oh, so you know her.
Whoa, have you got all your memories back?
Huh? Miss Zabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the 8 adepts?
Well, old people have a hard time with Discord. Bro, that discussion was like 5 minutes ago. Then you finally hopped on it.
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Tao Do.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family lineage from just a glance. Well, Zhongli, your friend here really is quite something. Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat over tea, recite poetry, and admire the moon?
What the heck is this that just popped up on... Oh my goodness, James. I was trying to figure out what this notification was. I'm going to allow this.
That would be wonderful, Director Hu.
Director Hu.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest.
Wouldn't do to exhaust yourselves, hmm?
Thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it.
I feel like Yagamix is just trying to rage bait now.
All right, we'll take our leave now. See you later.
Bye, Hootao.
Hotel's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Inn tonight?
And see, I know what that is.
Sabai, you can see the whole of Dihor Marsh from up there. The view's amazing. Plus, you can sample Smiley Yinxiao's cooking.
Actually, yeah. I'm being quite honest.
Wangshu, an intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
If you want to get a glimpse of how I grew up, go to YouTube, look up Dennis Leary, No Cure for Cancer. It is a stand-up, what do you call? Like a stand-up comedy show from the 90s. Yeah, I grew up listening to that. So, that's some funny stuff, though, let me tell you. It'll offend so many people these days, but, I mean, I grew up with it, so.
Awesome! Let's go!
Wangshu Inn, that's what it's called. That's close. What if we're gonna come way down here? My goodness, how much longer does it have? Man, this better end in like 10 minutes, I freaking swear. Because I want to go to bed. I want to try to nap. I got stuff to do later. Oh, wait, right here. Almost went past it.
Is that towering structure Wangshu Inn?
Indeed.
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you?
Maybe you should stop for now. Is there still like another hour? Is that why you're telling me this?
Come on, get in. We'll fly to the top.
If it's another hour, then I might have to. But okay, as long as it's not like another hour, then no, I'm gonna make sure to finish it. Oh, I didn't sit down.
Are we really going to fly up to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy?
Heck yeah,
Guests are
though.
gonna see us.
Live like the top 1%.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You
Wow.
seem to really like showing off your powers.
For real.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that, too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
What on earth are you two whippersnappers talking about in the chat?
You think the guest house should change its name, too? Paimon kinda thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must never change.
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
Wow.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time.
What on earth is going on in the chat? What are y'all two doing? Can't y'all just look at the pretty game and the old man playing it?
We have arrived.
Indeed, I have come. I mean, yes, I've arrived.
Whew. This is the first time Paimon's ever flown up to Wangshu Inn on a chariot. Everything's so different when you're up high.
Teaching them manners.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shell lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means?
I do not. Oh, it doesn't mean the moon?
Not bad. You're clearly much sharper than your diminutive companion.
Wow, you don't gotta do her like that.
Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually...
the goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
Hey, what's up?
And you must be the conqueror of demons.
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from the sky.
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived, though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, see, I know he was rage baiting. See, I know the words, I know the terms that everyone uses these days.
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. It would be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my lofty bearing.
Would Xiao even be a king? I mean, I know he's short, but...
No need. This is already showy enough.
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is wont to do.
Oh, that the epilogue shipment was done? Oh, thank goodness. Taking your word for it.
Then you must be...
She's the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh, nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus, in truth.
Oh boy, she's still on that, huh?
Cosplaying? What's that?
Oh my goodness, why?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article. The one and only, completely authentic White Horse Adeptus. It's just... Xiao, did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit... not quite right?
Oh, that's so rude, Paimon. That's so rude.
Mental instability, perhaps?
Wow.
Did Zhongli tell you that?
That's so messed up.
No, this is my own speculation.
Jeez, they're just taking pot shots. That's so messed up. That's so rude.
Well, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. All gloopy and messy.
Look at her face.
There's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animal slime.
You know, that's actually perfectly describes all of them.
But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
Not me. I didn't do nothing.
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
White Horse Adeptus. You must be weary from your journey. Why not take a rest?
Oh, yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? How about we get some food? The chef here is incredible!
I would definitely like to take a rest myself. We're almost there. We're almost there.
It's so hot. So spicy.
Again with this?
Are you okay? Do you want Paimon to get you some water?
Water makes it worse.
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
So, regarding your friend and her condition, does even the Lord of Geo have no solution?
Almost at the end. Oh, thank goodness.
Zhongli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
He says the three spirits have only just merged and have yet to settle. I mean, I can't imagine that it'll just happen like that. That has to take some time.
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Yup.
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhongli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting living things that get too close.
Oh yeah, what did I say? Hour plus. Yeah, it was. It's like over another hour.
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time. It makes sense that her temperament and memories would have been influenced by them.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the 3 deadly selves actually are.
They're the 3 deadly selves. What do you mean?
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, I cannot help you fully understand. But you can think of them simply as emotions and desires. The act of severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desires and cultivating one's true self. I believe other nations have similar practices. In Sumeru, it is known as shattering Atmagraha.
Atmagraha. That's quite a word.
Oh, so it's about emotions, desires, and attachments, that sort of thing.
It includes those. I wonder, does she still remember what happened in the past?
I know, taking on the celestial nail.
Some of it, but right now, it's like she was suddenly awakened. Like she's still half dreaming. The half that's still dreaming might remember things, but the half that's awake doesn't quite get it.
It's like having all the pieces of the puzzle, but doesn't quite see how they fit together. You like Dainsleif's quest? I actually do. I think there was a couple of them that seemed kind of slow, but yes. I think my favorite one so far was the one where you go into the chasm. I want to say it was before Sumeru? No. When was it? No, no. Yes, it was before Sumeru.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's past from me?
Why don't programmers like nature? So we just don't. Because they don't touch grass.
You are an old friend of his, so please, call me by my name.
Too many branches.
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more imposing.
Oh, she likes the power. Wait a minute. Is she coming on to Zhao? I'd like to know about Zhongli's past too.
In days of yore, he was the Lord of Geo, Heaven's Star.
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back. But what does it mean?
Why was the computer cold? It left its windows open.
I'm afraid I can't remember.
And so she still don't even know.
Hey! Did you really forget? Or are you just pretending so you don't have to tell?
I don't know, cause she has been messing with us for who knows how long.
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he remembers.
She's got a point there.
He must have his reasons for not raising the past, and you likely have similar concerns. I shouldn't have asked.
I mean, it's just curiosity.
An answer that suits your style, General Elatus. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
Ooh, use his name.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
Oh. And then? What happened?
What was the feast for?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Wow, okay, that's not what I was expecting.
Is that it?
But look how happy she was when she remembered that. Can't put a price tag on that.
Yes! Since it's Lantern Rite here in Liyue, why don't I make some for you to try?
That sounds good.
See how excited she got, though. Why did the motherboard break
It
up
might
with
not
the
have been the story
CPU?
Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious.
Are those burritos? Those look like burritos. It needed more space. Okay. that one's a completely different one. And then I think the version I know of that is why did the astronauts break up? It's because they needed more space.
The spring breeze stirs. Now is the perfect time to savor this dish.
It's the programmers taking a new spin on an old joke. How dare.
My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue. And even the Conqueror of Demons has graced us with his presence. I feel deeply honored. This Flavor of Spring is my way of expressing my gratitude.
Bro, those straight up look like burritos, I'm telling you.
There's no need for such grand words.
I have a gift for you too. Oh hey, the idol.
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the antiques exhibition!
I wish there was a skip button. And sometimes I do wish there was, but also no. I mean, at least for like a first time playthrough, because I like getting all the information and asking all the questions. But like for like an alternate account, yes, I can definitely see that if you've already played it. I believe this belongs to you, yes?
Indeed. This was once an Adeptal treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands. Alas, it serves little purpose now in its fractured state. Please, keep it as a memento.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we fix it?
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken, it can never be made whole.
And that's just fine.
Then, what about forging a new one?
That is a good point. That it has ended up in your hands must be a message from fate.
What's your favorite food? Pizza. Definitely. Best one. Have it for breakfast, lunch, dinner. Doesn't matter. Anytime is pizza time.
I could try to craft it into a little trinket for you. One that might prove useful on your journey.
Ooh?
Ooh! What sort of trinket?
No trinket.
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the right opportunity. I'll think about it more when the time comes. Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest. Tomorrow we return to Liyue Harbor, where I'll have need of your guidance once more.
Oh my goodness, we're still going. The transition though. No, it definitely has to be the last spot though. I believe James when he says only about 15 minutes left. So I'm taking your word for it. If you lie to me, it's gonna be problems. I trust him. Putting my trust in my chatters. Exactly how it works. Nope. Where do we? Oh, over here. Yo! Oh, look, she has her outfit.
Chi-Chi, the lantern rite is almost over. Do you remember how to make a shell lantern?
Morning, split bamboo, traveler.
Source. Trust me, bro. Exactly.
And get silk, make Paimon.
She still has the same one. I love it.
You've got it all mixed up again.
They're here again.
Yo! Looking good in that new outfit, huh?
Indeed. They're so cute.
Hey, it's Paimon! Dr. Baiju gave this to me as a gift. How does it suit me?
That suits you very well. You look adorable.
Thank you. Wow! What happened for Baiju to suddenly give you a brand new outfit, Yao Yao?
I want to hear a joke. Sure, we've been hearing jokes all morning. Let's get another one.
Dr. Baiju is thanking Yao Yao for teaching me to make shell lanterns.
Aw. You did not just say Chi-Chi. How dare you? How dare you? Chi-Chi is actually one of the characters that I would like to get Seisex. My goodness. Because I have more use from her than Jean or D-Luke. Even Kaching. I'm just gonna say it, like those three, they are not on my list. Chi-Chi is on the list. Chi-Chi, Dea, Tainari, and Mona. All of them, they work out just fine for me.
Chi-Chi and I were just playing together. Dr. Baiju's too kind. Oh, yeah, take a look at this. Dr. Baiju gave me these clothes, but it was Chi-Chi who wove this little basket.
D-Luke is the bane of my existence.
Wow, that's beautiful. When did you become so good with your hands, Chi-Chi?
Hey, Yagamix. That last message was not okay.
I learned to make shell lanterns, thanks to Yao Yao. I also made a wish.
My Columbina 50-50. Guess what I got instead? Was it a D-Luke?
What do I always say? The White Horse Adeptus answers prayers. Come, help this old man make an offering in thanks.
It's always a D-Luke, I swear, though. D-Luke or Jean, they're the ones that usually pop up for me.
Huh? Mr. Liu? What did you pray for?
At least if it's one of any of the other ones, I'll be just fine. But if it's one of those three,
For my idiot son to finally come to his senses and not change Baiju Guest House's name, which he has.
Bro, dude, that's just rude.
Huh? He's keeping the old name?
Listen to this. My granddaughter planted a tea seedling in our village just a few days ago.
Oh, right.
She made a prayer to the White Horse Adeptus to help it grow. Overnight, her seedling flourished into a mature tea tree.
Almost like she was trying to tell her something. Lost 50-50 on both accounts. Dea on one, Chi-Chi on the other. I mean, I would have been okay with those at least. I still had to keep re-rolling for Columbina, but I mean, I would still prefer that over D-Luke. Every time I roll a D-Luke, I throw that sucker off the J chamber.
Oh, that sure does sound like a miracle. Could the White Horse Adeptus really have helped it grow?
Of course she could. Of course she did. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, how blessed is our family over whom you keep watch.
Your day is C3. I forgot, I think mine is like C2.
Truly, this is an extraordinary miracle. You must record it in your family history without delay.
Of course. Huh? Is that you, Miss Zebai?
Hello.
Indeed. I have a long-term booking at your guest house.
Yes, I recall. Mr. Zhongli said to charge your expenses to the Wangsheng funeral parlor, if I remember correctly.
Bro, dude, Zhongli is running up a bill on freaking hotel.
That Zhongli. Always making trouble for poor Hu Tao.
I noticed when you were here last that you bear a striking resemblance to the pictures of the White Horse Adeptus in my family history. You both have golden eyes.
Oh no, he's putting it together.
Perhaps fate has had a hand in our meeting.
And a glad meeting it is, Miss Zebai. Now why don't I gift you some tea from my garden to celebrate this encounter?
Ooh, how nice. I'm gonna get Navi up to 95. It's gonna be a while before I can get any of my characters to bump them up. We'd love to get Zhongli. I got Zhongli during his rerun when Sumeru launched. Whenever he was with Tainari. He has definitely saved me quite a bit. Back whenever I could not play this at all. So I had to have him for shielding, just to help me survive a fight.
We grow Sunglaw tea there, and it has quite the reputation throughout Yilong Wharf. I hope you will accept it.
I wonder, can you make a DPS Zhongli with that same set that's for Navia? I actually kind of want to try that now. I'm gonna try it.
Oh! Sunglaw, buy 10 boxes, get half off teas, back on the menu.
Yeah, because someone almost took it off.
Buy 10 boxes, get half off? Don't be silly. This is a gift. It's free.
Ooh! So did you get 21 boxes?
Woohoo! Nice!
Thank you so much, Boss Lou.
There's no need to thank me. You're a visitor from out of town, which makes you an honored guest. Make yourself at home.
Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Lantern Rite may have ended, but the streets are still bustling with activity.
Festivals keep going.
Make sure to take everything in, meet some new friends, and enjoy your time here. And that goes for you kids as well. Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite, man.
Got it, Mr. Liu.
Happy Lantern Rite.
Yeah! Happy Lantern Rite, everyone!
Happy Lantern Rite indeed.
Woo! We made it! We finally made it. Oh my goodness, that was crazy. That was a long Lantern Rite. Oh boy. Man. Well, that did take quite a bit. But to be fair, there was like a 30-40 minute gap where we were just yapping for a little bit. But like I said, that was alright. But my goodness. So, yeah, I'm curious. Real quick, while it's on my mind. What do the sets do? After using a skill, gain a Geo bonus when under a shield granted by the Crystallize, or when moon drifts formed by lunar crystals. Oh, hey! So they made it, they updated it for the lunar crystallization. Cool. These conditions no longer met. Oh. Okay, wait. Okay, the above effect is increased by 150%. Oh, wow. See, so technically, you could use this for Morax. I might have to try that. Wait, you know what? So then, do you need to use this one? Could you effectively use the other 2.8? Where's... I'm hitting the wrong buttons. What am I trying to hit? This one. So then couldn't you use this one as well? Because it does have the lunar crystallize in there, and if you put her for just straight attack. Because most of her scalings, do they come from... Why'd I back out of all of it? Do they come from EM? Well, they mostly come from defense. I don't know. I might have to try something. I don't know. I might experiment with that for both Zhongli and for Zabai. We shall see. But anyway, I think right now it's probably best that I dip on out of here so that I can actually get some rest and be ready and full of energy for work tonight. So, I want to thank you guys for all sticking with me, especially y'all two. Y'all definitely made it a very wonderful stream. Talked about some ups and downs here and there, but I think all in all, it was some good conversation, so I do appreciate that. The next time I stream, I hope you guys do come on back. So, until then, thank you everybody for joining in and viewing Lantern Rite, and I shall see you all in the next one. Take care. Bye!
3 moons converge.